before we do this. Welcome to Out of the Abyss. Last time, you completed the thing. The Whirlstone Tunnels. You recovered the egg. You tricked the leader of the Grey Ghosts and avoided a combat. You avoided many combats, I must say. You returned the egg to the Flame Keepers and then tattled on them to the dragon with the intention of stealing the egg back. And the dragon actually gave you a bag of holding for the purposes of carrying said egg. You also returned to the Stone Keepers, the stone giants that were having some two-headed troubles. You filled them in on what's happening. They gave you a 500 gold gem. You also returned to Aird Blackskull, the captain of the Stone Guard, and she gave you each she unlocked her armory. You can get 350 gold worth of stuff in that armory. You all decided you want to steal that egg back, but it seems like you would love to make some shopping preparations before you do this. I do think that finding a +1 shield would be very doable in Gracklestugh. Gracklestugh is not known for its charming magical items or trinkets of beauty or baubles, but they are known for effective and efficient armor and weapons. So let me see what the value is, because I did not know we were shopping today.
I'm seeing 1,500 from Foundry.
That's what it says, 1,500?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Well, Foundry says it's 1,500. Is that what you have to spend?
I have way more than 1,500, so yes.
Oh, excellent. So you all go back to the bazaar. You check in on the Bloodbath and Beyond. Are you going to leave your party members, your NPCs, at the Bloodbath and Beyond?
What are we trying to do?
Are you asking or telling?
I'm asking you.
What are we doing? We're throwing the egg, or we're running away with the egg. Should we leave them behind?
Oh yeah, we have to discuss how. I think we should have a meeting in the Bloodbath and Beyond before we jump
planning stages.
If you want to have a meeting in a bed, I mean, we can arrange the meeting.
It's too early for this to be hard.
It sounds like
What does that mean, Uncle J. Mitch? What kinds of meetings are in beds?
Breakfast meetings.
Breakfast meetings? All right, everybody.
Kothar cast silence. I'm just like...
Wait, I can't hear you. Speak up. Hold on. I've been trying to learn how to read lips.
Oh, no.
I cast blind... No, I'm kidding.
Why is it dark?
Darkness.
Yes, Sand. This is the hat. Hold on, let me show Sand real quick. Sand Flea is the one who sent this to me.
And that's when the penguin finishes its slide down the hill.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And goes again.
Did we have a long rest after we leveled up?
I'm saying that now that you're back at the Bloodbath and Beyond, you are pooped. You're exhausted. You've been in caves and fighting and slogging through shit. So yes, you're going to spend the evening.
I would like for J-Mitch to cook me food during part of his long rest per his new feature.
Yeah. So J-Mitch.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Well, you guys are taking a long rest to like take a half sleep and wake up. Crack his knuckles, crack his neck, and gather all his ingredients and like get to work making. What was that thing you showed me? Fire lichen.
Lichen?
Yeah, fire lichen. Fire lichen. What was the?
I can't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, Bishada sent me a Dungeons and Dragons cookbook.
Fire lichen spread.
I got a real cookbook, and it has Durgar recipes in it.
So it's just like twice baked mushroom basically, and with like a nice fiery zest of a sauce to go with it.
Excellent.
I make it for everybody.
So what's your charisma modifier?
My charisma modifier is, as I'm going to say it, is as such, +6.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's your savings throw.
Oh, just 16.
3 plus 3 is your
3
charisma
plus
modifier.
I need to remember what those mean.
So
Plus
the
3.
little number, so if it's bigger, it's because you're proficient in that savings throw. Okay, so that means 3 people get to benefit from this, get a bardic inspiration for an hour
Okay,
afterwards.
so
So
that's gonna
who are you
that's
picking?
gonna be the frontliners. So, the VIPs, Anazira.
Oh yeah, the
the
D&D
cool
cookbook is really
and,
nice. I haven't had a
uh,
chance to cook out of it yet. Greater than.
Thank you.
Less than also high less than 3.
Thank
I
you.
can't wait. I got the book as well, and I can't wait to like make. I was like, I'm dedicated to making a D&D like dinner party now.
Okay, so
yeah.
Anazira.
But anyway, Anazira, Nicole, and Kothar.
All right. Also, Hemlock, Yaslin, and Kothar have inspiration, thanks to Poof, the inspiration magician.
And me and Retsu had Golden
Voted
Butcher
on this
last
session.
week.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, I will make sure that you have to use it.
Oh
Huh?
god.
That was ominous. I'm feeling inspired anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
so
Well,
you
that's
are
nice.
cooking
That's
this
nice.
meal. The NPCs are kind of. I gotta stop calling them NPCs. That is so like taking me out of the immersion.
Friends.
Your
Humanite.
friends.
Other.
The
other
little
friends.
the
friends.
little ones go
Friends with
and jump on the
jobs.
beds that have been fixed by the maids. The bigger ones are chasing after the little ones. You have Shushar doing some meditation. You have Ronk carving like a little toys for the little ones. You have Stool showing Rumpadump around. Rumpadump is new here. Thank you. Yeah, Crash, my companions. Darendel is trying to play, but he's like a bull in a china shop where they take turns like riding on his back, and he's like on his hands and knees, and he just keeps knocking into furniture, and they all go flying and just giggling and climb back on, and they're like, again. And the rest of you get together. You know, you get together for a delicious meal, and you know that you have a dragon egg to steal. But you need to figure out what you're going to do before you go and what you're going to do after.
J-Mitch takes his glasses off, puts on some sunglasses, and he goes, "All right, guys, here's how it's gonna go down.
No.
It's pretty dark in here. Can't you see what there's on?
Not even a little bit. I planned
Yeah, I
it all
cast
out.
light on my. I cast light and I hold it up. Can you see now?
Yeah,
Shushar.
Yaslin is very interested in those glasses because she hasn't seen anything like them before.
They don't have sun in Mandrake.
Exactly.
This was my spell scroll. It was just disguise self so I could get glasses.
I feel
So
like
my
all
spells-
drow on the surface should just wear sunglasses.
Yeah.
Yeah. I go, thanks, their designer. Anyway, do we know where the egg's being held?
Well, we watched them pull a curtain across it. I feel like they aren't going to move it from that spot.
There's no way that's not, like, has some sort of alarm spell or trip on it. So first things first, Kothar, you have to spell, right? Or
Yes.
okay,
And I
we're
also
gonna-
have locate object if they move the egg.
amazing.
Don't we
You're
have
gonna be the front.
pass without a trace as a also? Is that the Cora thing? And I
That's a
look
Cora
over at
thing.
Cora
That's a
Definitely
me
Cora
thing
thing.
too.
and
Okay.
and Hemlock.
Hello.
Okay, so here's the plan, right? Kothar goes first. Dispel magic. As Hemlock and Cora both do pass without a trace or one at a time. I'm not sure how the spell works, if it stacks or not, but if it
How
does,
long
go
does it
for
take?
it. If not, just one of you cast it. Let's not waste it. Kothar goes in. Dispel magic. We go. I got single file line, but like tactical.
I don't think we need us all to go in though. The dragon gave us the bag of holding, so we just need 2 people to pull the bag over the egg, and then sneak out.
Strong ones, right?
Do we
Yes.
want a distraction? Like, I was thinking I could do alter self maybe to make myself look like the Darrow leader and like be a distraction somewhere else, so they will think this the Darrow.
Would you like
Not
some
us?
assistance in being distraction?
It could be good, yes.
I think you and me have a plan then. Me and Yaslin will run interference. What we need from Lucia, and I believe Kothar and either Nakul or Anazira should carry the egg.
We won't need to if we put the bag of holding over the top of it and it's in the bag of holding and then it doesn't weigh anything.
That's
right?
true. It's very true. Okay, so then we need somebody small to go.
Hemlock. Hemlock,
It's
you would take
definitely
bag of
not me.
holding.
You have
You
you have
pass
passed
without
without
a
trace. You have the bag of holding, and you have the ability to fly.
So you can pull the bag down over the egg and squeeze it in, and boom, it disappears, and then it's carryable again.
Why do I sense hesitation?
Oh, because you're telling me to go and steal a Dragon Age from the Flame Keepers, which are an armed guard? That's
Right.
the hesitation.
So that's where Anazira and Lucius and Nakul come in. They're the muscle. Lucius runs Overwatch with Cora. They're gonna snipe out whoever tries to fuck with us. Lumi's gonna be there too, I imagine, because why wouldn't Lumi be there? And then Nakul and Anazira will ensure your safety.
We could. I feel like the bigger the entourage, the more attention. So if
Oh,
it's-
as soon as you, yeah, the risky part is going to be once you go in there, you're going to be alone. But like Anazira and Nakul should be like close by in case shit were to go down.
That's okay. I agree. My thoughts are similar. To tighten this up, I would suggest, since Cora and you can both cast Pass Without a Trace, you're the two who infiltrate in. She'll be there to watch your back, snipe if she has to.
I can cast it on everyone. And I
Oh.
have mushrooms that can make anyone small. I don't have to be the small one. You want to be small? You can be small and
Ooh.
sneaky. I can make that happen for you, and then I can stay at a safe distance, and I can make poison over here.
Are you talking about the pygmy warts?
Yeah.
How long has it been since you left? Probably a couple hours.
I mean,
We took
didn't
a
we
long
take a
rest
long
at least
rest
8
at
hours.
Death and Beyond?
Yeah.
What?
So it would have been overnight.
It would probably have been almost 12 hours by the time we
All
enact
right.
plan.
Just asking.
Are they expired? Is there an expiration date?
Oh, well, it's so great that you mentioned that because I have a plan for that. And I pull out one of the pygmy guys and I shake it and I smack it. And then I use Druidcraft to make the spores grow into mushrooms and I harvest them. Look, I have more. Plants are incredible.
That's fair.
DM, I do actually. Thank you.
That's
Maybe
amazing.
They seem a
Druid
little
shit.
less vibrant than they were when you found them in.
I eat one.
As you eat it.
To test.
Wait, no, I changed my mind. I give it to Nakul to eat. Nakul, eat this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I eating again?
Immediately.
I do
No,
think.
Nicole. There are some people you shouldn't tell you what to put in your mouth. Like, that's not always a safe thing to do.
As you chew it.
Well, this is exactly what I'm talking about because we made an agreement.
You taste it, and it does not taste like it did before. It tastes a lot less vibrant and sprinkly. And it just kind of... Your voice does turn into helium, but your body does not shrink. And you come to the conclusion that the overwhelming power of the fair's res that just permeated through those tunnels might have been the reason that they were so potent before. However, you notice that the little one you planted in the little not sus pot seems to be doing pretty good.
Oh.
Let's just use that one.
No, I really don't want to talk like this the entire time.
Oh,
I
fine,
hope
I-
this works.
I give him a big wig.
Did anything else shrink? Was it just your voice that shrank, or
Yeah.
did anything else, like
Yeah, it
maybe
was
your
just-
toes?
No, it was just my voice
For
apparently.
once in our lives, your voice was higher than mine.
Here you go. Eat
It's
this.
not that common.
I have
Thank
another
you.
mushroom.
Okay, so we can shrink. So either Anazir or Nokul should go and take the egg because they have the most likely chance of holding off the flame guard. I don't think I highly doubt we can take them all on if it comes down to that. So we should
Wait, we
if shit
can?
do happen.
We-
No,
we-
I
No,
don't
we
think
can't.
can't shrink. No, I mean we can shrink.
Yes,
or we can't.
yes
I think
to
we
shrink. No to taking on flame
No,
guard.
actually, no to shrink. It looks
Shrink.
like.
Shrink was just a no. We just
was a-
But
found out.
the potted plant said yes.
Yeah,
The
he's
se-
still growing.
Huh?
This
And there's
is
only
special.
one. You have a single little pigmy wort.
Oh, okay. So we're not using
in a
okay,
little
that's fine.
pot.
Well, then we need somebody tiny. to go
I have
in.
put the potted plant. I put the magical potted plant into the care of the sailor sprouts. Which sailor sprout has taken control of it?
I
need to
would
know.
say Topsy would have taken it, but Rumpedump and Stool are kind of looking at it, and Topsy decides to delegate it to the Myconids.
Oh, the myconids are taking care of the baby mushroom.
And you,
That's
as you
so
see this, you
sweet.
see
Okay.
the little. So your ability to talk to fungus has worn off, but as it was only effective while you were in the world
It's
stone.
kind of a bummer. Hemlock's depressed. Hemlock
Oh,
misses talking to mushroom.
If you take the talk to plants spell, I'll say that it counts on mushrooms too. So you do notice though this little pygmy wort, while it should be just now a normal pygmy wort, does seem to like bounce a little bit, just a tiny bit, as it nestles in its roots in that little pot.
We have a new magical pet. I love it.
Hemlock, pay attention. Pay attention. We need somebody to infiltrate the flame keepers. I would send Cora in there, but she recently found shiny bells and have put them under her armpits, and she just doesn't take them off. She can't hide.
True. That is what happened.
Cora wants
That's exactly what
shiny
happened.
always.
Yes. you just hear jingling as she's
Fine,
flying
Yeah,
away.
she's like, Cora, beautiful. Cora,
Absolutely.
dance like Yaslin.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, and just so you guys know, Droki did part ways with you when you left the Laudiger's Furrow during the West Cleft district where Darrow were. I can't believe I glossed over this. He kind of bid you farewell, but he said now there's a lot of chaos within his community, and he had snatched something from the dead body of the Darrow that you had defeated, the savants, some kind of identifying mark, and he wants to do something with that. So he has broken off.
Okay.
But it doesn't sound like it's the last we'll hear of him.
That's
Well, we have
okay.
to come back through here later anyway.
We made a friend in
Yeah.
Droki. I trust him emphatically.
You shouldn't. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to.
I think I can hear him now.
So, does everybody else think that I should be the one to go in and steal the egg from the heart, from the headquarters, steal the most prized item of the Flame Keepers, the flame they're keeping? That's what I should be doing. Yeah, everyone
If
thinks
you
Yeah.
don't feel
Well-
comfortable doing it, I will go. But I just thought you would be the best.
that. Yeah, but you'll
for the
die
job.
so fast.
I'm not gonna die. I can talk my way to most things.
I think the trick that we need to be thinking about there is who's going to be the stealthiest. If you can cast the pass without a trace on any of us, we just need to decide who is going to be stealthiest.
Cora,
I'm pretty
really
good.
stealthy. Cora,
Now with the
You're
bells.
covered in bells, Cora.
I'll-
Go sit down.
Lucia's
Cora?
also very stealthy.
Cora, invisible.
Clang, 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 clang.
You sound like pots and pans.
I'm
banging
just like
together.
Cora has a class feature when they're in when she's in dim.
Cora isn't here.
Dimward. Yeah,
I know.
Cora's not here though.
I know,
Cora,
we're not
stay
gonna-
and babysit with Ront.
I don't like to brag about this, but I'm pretty good at stealth. I mean,
VIP.
sometimes I just like go into a corner and cry, and nobody really notices.
Oh
Oh,
my.
we noticed.
Yeah, we see and
No,
notice. We
well,
just
sometimes
figured it was
I
part
make
of the
it known.
seasoning. We figured that's how you keep salt on hand for seasoning.
I just didn't want
Yeah.
to talk to you.
That's fair. That's very valid.
Yoslin, how is your stealth? You don't have a whole lot of armor. Me and Nicole both have a lot of armor. Even Kothar has some armor. Poof could be really stealthy though, because he's got all that
Who's
soft,
Poof?
quiet fur. Or Lucius.
I'm-
Lucius is
I'm,
very
I'm not
stealthy.
that
You can call him Poof now.
I'm
He's
not
just,
that bad at stealth, but I'm better at talking my way out of things.
I
And
would
that's
say
right.
that.
You were going to be
There you go.
disguised as the boss. That's right.
I don't think we should anticipate being caught though. So I think I like Yasin's
Well-
idea of being the distraction.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to
Mhm.
distract them so that way they think
100%.
that they know that someone was distracting them, and that was the Darrow,
I-
and yeah, they're going to blame them instead of us.
If I were to quantify my stealth, I would say it's about 8 out of 10. Like it's pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah. So if I need to go do it, I can. But I'm also
can we have a
like,
can we have a demonstration, J. Mitch?
sure. I hide behind a desk.
Roll stop. Roll stop.
Imagine
roll
your
stop.
butt just kind of
Roll
popping
it.
out from the other side as you like crouch down.
Hold on.
He's
I
gonna,
almost
he's
rolled
gonna roll it.
deception so you guys thought that I was hiding behind the desk, but I wasn't.
Yeah, that's
I just go like this.
If you
Just go like
guys
this.
weren't paying attention, yeah, look.
I'm dying.
Just is gonna summon Lumi and like have Lumi nip him in the butt.
Huh? Right? Right?
Lumi nips
Okay.
you in
Couldn't
the
see a
butt.
thing.
I think where's what we should do. I think that I have a I have a disguising tattoo as well. I have disguise self as a tattoo too. I think what we should do is
Ooh, is that
I'm going to go with Yoslin. We're going to use our distraction ability to get them to empty the ability for an emergency of some kind.
Chris-
You're going to be the boss. I will be one of your main lieutenant captains or something. And then I think we should send Lucius in. He's got the soft, quiet, noise dampening fur, plus the pass without a trace, and he's strong. He can get in there, sneak in, bag the eggs, sneak out. What do you
I'm
think?
down for whatever. I just want to make sure we have somebody who can infiltrate
think-
and is comfortable infiltrating.
I think Kothar would probably be best to go in with Lucius because what if the eggs moved?
Yeah.
That's true.
There is
true.
probably some magic around the egg.
As
Agreed.
well,
Kothar-
yes, as well.
Kothar definitely should. It should definitely be a 2-man team with Kothar and then the stealthiest.
Well,
I
Ed,
could- I
are you
could
still
help.
naked, Kothar?
Yes, it
No,
is.
Kothar has never been naked.
Ever
I
in his
don't-
life, he was born fully clothed.
Yep. As far as I
Are
know.
you asking for a reason, Anazira?
Oh, no reason is ever necessary, just desire.
Pardon me?
Nicole's gonna stand in between the two.
All right. So
Anazira grew up in a polyamorous nudist colony and doesn't understand monogamous relationships.
Our city in the desert
Sounds-
was
sounds a lot
hot.
like
We
we're-
didn't wear clothes.
Adrian, is my mace
we're
hard
gonna-
right now?
We need to dedicate. We need to make a plan and dedicate ourselves to it.
Yes.
Or else we're gonna spend
You
all day
see,
on
the
this.
time is like passing. You've been there a
Yeah,
couple
like
hours.
hours passed and my disguise self is worn off. I'm like, dang it! I put on my normal glasses again.
Darn.
Okay,
Okay. Wow.
we're sending Lucius and Kothar in the disguise. Kothar is going to do the dispel magic. Lucius is bagging the dragon egg, and the rest
Right.
of us are going to help with a diversion and
No.
potential escape.
So, me and Yasin's gonna be the main distraction. I play backup because I'm a good backup dancer. And then Anazira and Nicole should be around the area in case shit were to happen and go down. Hemlock,
Okay.
you should be Overwatch. You should overlook everything and make sure that there's no like people coming to flank us or unexpected invitees.
Okay.
What is the range on spores and mind speaking? Because if we cast spores right beforehand, then we can mentally connect like radar or
Stool goes boop boop. If you all get he can't do it, but you know that if you just circle around, Spore can psh, and all of you will be mentally linked.
But for
What's the
how long and
distance
how
of
far?
effectiveness though, and how long?
120
100
feet.
feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Okay.
120
So
feet for
that's
10
fair.
minutes.
It's fine.
If the distraction is out front of the main steps of the building, and I set the post as a guard outside the side door, and Nicole maybe has Hemlock cast Pass Without the Trace on them, and they stand with me, and then if we need to go in and help, you know,
Right.
talk to us with spores, and we'll bust in the door and go help.
I can be a guard too.
Yeah, whatever works. We just need somebody. We just need one person to be like surveilling the area, making sure that there's nobody coming for backup.
You hear a
or-
little cough. And what if their door's locked? And Jim Jar is leaning back, and he's got his little lockpick.
All right, Cora's not coming with us.
Right.
Do we remember any doors in between us and the egg?
Yes.
They have to have locked doors for the egg. There's no way it's just like open.
I'm just
access.
saying. You're gonna really. Can any of you pick locks?
Jim Jar, do you
I
want
can
to?
break open a door though.
I can teleport.
Jim Jar, we would be honored if you,
You
would
can
come with
teleport
us.
to a place that you can see.
That's true.
Maybe a
Jim
dash
Jar.
of swarm. I can fit through a keyhole.
I could summon Lumi on the other
I
side, and he
figure
could
all
twist
that.
that doorknob.
Okay, all right. We're going. All
We
right,
could also
you go
just
with-
unlock the door with Jim Jar. I mean, it's
Okay,
it's
okay, Jim
not
Jar.
a.
You still haven't told me what this
Jars.
gem is about. We're not friends again until you tell me about the gem. Okay.
It's just a gem. It's just a pretty little stone, and it's
I don't believe
pretty.
you.
Come on.
Anyway,
it's
it's a
glittery.
heist.
It's glittering.
No.
Hey.
I hate that other people can lie.
I will insight check Jim Jar as he says, it's just a gem.
I never
Okay.
lie.
Go ahead.
This
Insight.
is when we all abandon the heist and focus on the gym, right, for the rest of the session.
Right?
Yeah.
Right.
The gem that I keep
Exactly.
forgetting exists.
I know.
Um,
Every time I
Yeah,
bring it up,
right.
Scarlet says you don't notice the gem.
you think that he says it's a glittery gem. You're like, are you the god glitter gold of the gnomes?
Words like that have come out of my mouth?
You've heard of you know of the different deities, and you know the word glitter, and you know gnomes love glittery stuff, and so you're like, huh?
Okay.
And
can
he just
we-
looks at you like, what are you talking about?
Cool.
Guys,
no, that doesn't
guys.
exist.
The gem doesn't matter. The egg
What
does.
to know
Can
about
we,
the glitter god?
can we keep going? I just ran behind the table. My knees hurt. I need to walk it off. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus.
I disguise self as one of the guards we saw in the building.
I used my disguise kit to be one of their guard or Stone Garden Dargan.
I
There again.
disguise
Right.
self as exactly who Anasira disguised self as.
I ritual cast detect magic.
You all
I will also.
I summon Lumi.
You all approach, and you see you go down the very tall tunnels that lead to Thomberchod's lair and the keep of the Flame Keepers. You approach, you see the great wall that cuts straight across the cavern and the door in front. There are no guards, no nothing. You all huddle together, and Stool just. Can you all hear us?
Yep. We hear everyone. Is anybody else concerned that there's nobody here?
Probably inside.
Okay. I think this is probably where. Well, do we know if there's another? I don't think there's another exit besides this. Is there? This is the exit. Yes.
We know of, yes.
So we need to defend it so we don't get trapped here specifically, right? So this is where I will post up. Hemlock will post up with me.
Yep, your identical twin. I cast Pass Without Trace on everybody, so that everyone, if they try to stealth, will get +10.
Okay.
Okay.
And Yaslin will now cast Alter Self with.
Oh.
Can't find my spells.
You all.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, Rocky Banana. It's a trap. Yes, you see the door. And it is sitting there.
Kothar quietly moves up. Looks at Lucius expectantly.
Lucius follows very stealthily.
Can we hear anything from on the other side of the door?
Roll me a perception.
Lucius has a 26 stealth roll.
You are so sneaky,
Wait.
guys.
Lucius, we have to cause a distraction now. Or Yoslin.
Who are you distracting?
Well, our plan was to go outside and like make people come out for the distraction. I would
If they
assume.
do that, they would. Huh? There is a
That's
one-way
what-
through
that
point.
was the original plan
There is
before
a
we even got in here.
one-way through point. This
It's okay.
cavern.
We can cause the distraction as we need. So if they start coming out and we need to cause a distraction to let them pass us and keep everyone else in the building, that is what we'll do at this point.
Okay.
Kothar, you press your ear to the door, and for a minute it is silent, but then you hear little footsteps walking away to the left. You hear a door open, and then you hear a door shut. And as the door is shutting, you hear just some vague voices. You can't quite make them out through the door, but the voices completely get cut off as the door sound closes.
I say in the spore mindness thing, they're in the office. Now's our time to move. Let's go.
Jim Jar.
Do I detect magic?
Not yet. Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
The door's a mimic. I've seen
Surprise,
it
this
before.
entire thing was a mimic.
The eggs.
The entire room is a mimic.
That's so funny. That
There
you
are
should
half-size mimics.
That's so funny that you would even suggest that.
Don't laugh like that.
The Somber Chod's a mimic.
All right, calm down, Zelda.
I've already died. 2 mimics.
All right,
They're no shocking
let's see if Jim Jar unlocks this door. He starts fussing with it. He's like, then you hear a chink after you, and he slips back.
In you go, Lucius.
Lucius is going to carefully open the door and crack just like a hairline kind of sight and see if Kothar can look in there and see if there's anybody in there.
I peek, I guess, technically under his shoulder because I'm shorter.
You crack it open, and how wide are you opening it? What in your direct vision you don't see anything.
About an inch wide.
You don't seem to see anybody.
Question: Can they? I want to lean into the doorway. I fly. I'm over them, even though I'm dressed like I'm disguised self as a guard. I still fly because you can't stop me. I'll never learn that. I'm not supposed to fly. And I'm like doing the like 3 heads through the doorway thing. And at the top, I want to look and see like the door to the office. Does it open out or in? Does the door open towards us or inwards? Towards
What
the
is
office?
appropriate when you are? What is? I'm not. I think it would open in towards the office. I think that would
It
be
only
how.
does.
Never mind.
Well,
Does the
Maybe
door
the
that they
sliding door.
opened open out or in?
I mean, honestly, the door can open either way. It's a door.
That's not how doors work.
You know, that depends.
That
It has a
door.
double-
Okay, anyway,
That door can
There's a
open
double
in
hinge
or out.
mechanism. It can go both ways. Okay.
we're in the Dwarven City. They can have really complicated
Oh.
hinges if they want.
Wait,
Well,
I guess
if you-
it goes
in
in.
homes,
It goes
the doors
in.
open into a room,
I don't know, I'm
but
thinking, I'm
in like
tired.
corporate and professional buildings, the doors are required to open outwards for emergency purposes, so you can escape
This
easier.
door opens inwards towards the office.
It opens
Okay.
into the office.
It's been decided.
Great. If I don't hear anything, don't see anything, and don't detect magic, I open the door further.
Very important details are being hashed out right now, guys. Trust.
I've been
Well, we could have maybe blocked the door.
Yeah, 100%.
Ahead of you,
No.
you see the greater door that leads to Thomberchod's lair, the office to the left, and the egg chamber and barracks to the right.
Do we know which way we need to go for the egg?
You know you
Right.
have to go right.
Okay. I'll tell Hemlock, shut the door behind us. And then I'm going to sneak in quietly.
Jimjar scuttles forward. He has his like shit in his teeth, and he's just. And then he steps back and crouches.
Same song and dance. Do I hear anything?
Let's see. Do you hear anything?
Also, is there any sort of furniture in this room?
There is a beautiful rug on the ground.
That's it.
You see like the stonework and the door that leads to Thomberchot's lair is very ornamental. It's like the gates of paradise in Florence, like beautifully carved in like some shiny metal.
Did you see which way they were going, Kothar?
This way.
Kothar, roll perception.
J-Mitch and Yoslin are going to, or at least me, I'm gonna lean my ear against the door of like where we're at the main entryway. Like kind of lean my ear against it just in case we hear the flame guards like trying to go towards the dragon egg, so we can cause it a distraction.
Are you closing that
Yeah.
door then behind you, Lucius? Like you guys can all see in there right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm scared. Oh god.
So Hemlock and I guess, would be standing up against that door, but in the entry chamber still.
Okay. Then those of you who get inside, for those of you who are inside, get out. Those who are out.
I
Jamie
guess
and
we could,
Nelson are getting in, right?
we should go in, and that way we can distract
Okay.
them if they come out this way.
By
Well,
in or I don't know what I'm doing.
Nicole, you and me and Hemlock are out.
Kothar,
Okay.
you hear a deep snoring.
I say in the mind spores. Can we just assume that I was talking the mind spores?
Yeah.
Okay. This people sleeping on the other side.
You're invisible. You guys can go.
Are you
Be
invisible?
quiet.
Wait, are we
Yeah, they
invisible?
passed
Very
out of grade,
stealthy.
right?
Well, yeah,
Very
but-
Very
stealthy.
stealthy.
Not,
We have very stealthy, but not invisible.
Okay.
I can
I-
become invisible if I need to be.
I can't. So please don't leave me. I crack open the door very slightly.
You
Lucius
see
looks in.
one of the flamekeeper is sitting on a stool, leaning back, his head back, drool coming out of his mouth, and like a little book on his chest as he just. I need Lucius and Kothar to roll stealth. Kothar, you have disadvantage.
But a +10. A
That's
+10.
right. You guys, you would have to be doing really.
Yo!
Lucius has a 39 stealth roll.
Lucius is so
Invisible.
quiet.
He's like a negative void space, absorbing sound.
That's with the +10, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys are quite sneaky. So you're able to slip in. You see to your right is a door that is leading to the barracks. And then to the left is the curtain.
Oh, it's up here. All right. Do I detect magic?
Cast detect magic?
I would also like to look for traps as well.
Detecting magic.
I know dragon eggs are magic. I don't know if you would sense it though.
You just hear through the spore magic. Guys, if anybody's in trouble, the safe word is rutabaga. I repeat, safe word is rutabaga.
You can see the blurry red outline of the egg sitting on a pedestal.
Do I see any traps
And
looking at the curtain?
it looks like a normal curtain.
Do I detect magic?
The egg.
Just the egg?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna. Okay, let me make sure that I can actually do this the way I want to before.
Lucius is
I do
going
it.
to move very quietly right behind this guard and kind of
Okay.
just stay there in place in case something happens.
Okay.
Oh God, I selected things I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm gonna very carefully move the curtain to the side and peek through.
You see, you can go to the other side of it. You see a beautiful carved altar with candles all around lit, and the egg sitting there.
Still nothing but the egg for detect magic.
Yes.
Okay, I drop concentration on detect magic, and I'm gonna cast silence. Right here. Right here.
Okay.
We can't see what they're doing, which is exactly true. We wouldn't
No,
be able to.
Yeah. I'm not hitting the guard with it on purpose,
Okay.
but I'm hitting everything with the egg.
Okay. That whole area is a dead zone.
I'm gonna. Okay. I don't. Who has the bag of holding? Do I have the bag of holding? I don't think I do.
We either gave it to you or to Lucius. Like that would have been part of our plan. So
Okay.
I would have given it to Lucius.
maybe.
Lucius
Alright.
has it.
I tell
He's-
Lucius, come on, quickly.
He's gonna hand it over to Lumi, and Lumi's gonna bring it over to you.
I grab it, making absolutely zero sound, and I guess I try to fit it over the egg.
As you start to try to fit this over the egg flickers. And it wobbles. And it glitches out. It's an illusion. And you feel lightheaded suddenly. And you fall to your knees. And as you grab your head, everybody who was under the effects of the spores also feel
Oh dear.
in your head.
That's not the good thing.
You all feel so dizzy, grabbing to the walls, trying to like catch your breath. The world around you dematerializes.
Hello?
Well, there goes
Dissipates.
silence.
And you find yourself in strange surroundings. The ground lit with this purple lighting, like rivers flowing across the stone ground, strange twisting mushrooms. And as your eyes glance ahead, you see one of the greatest looking dragon hordes you have ever seen. And ahead of you is the pedestal again with the egg.
Thank God Core's not here. Nobody touch anything.
Are those dragons? And I'm pointing on either side of the egg.
Make an investigation.
Can you actually
Do I
do
get
an investigation to see whether or not this is actually real?
What is this nature check?
On the mushrooms.
As you go up to the mushrooms and touch them,
Damn it.
or not touch them, you notice it kind of flicker in and out of existence just for a second.
I'm re-rolling that investigation with my inspiration from
Go for
earlier.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
You investigate and you see that those two dragon-looking figures are golden statues standing motionless.
Kothar, what is this? Is this some sort of illusion magic?
You hear skittering.
I have no idea.
Skittering across the golden piles, and you notice little scarabs.
Lucius
Walking
would
around.
like to invoke his new ability. favorite enemies of the dragons and see if there's anything dragon related here.
Is there anything dragon related here?
Is
So
there?
Is there?
How does that
I'm
work?
not sure.
It's just he gains the associated language, which I already know Draconic, so that's not great. But you have advantage on wisdom survival checks to track your favorite enemies, as well as intelligence checks to recall information about them.
This looks like a dragon horde for sure, but there's something wrong, something different, something very different. Almost like this could have been a secret dragon horde. This is the true resting place of the egg, instead of simply behind a curtain.
Seems like this place is off from a normal dragon horde.
Is this like the secret vault?
As far as I can see, this is either where they actually keep the dragon egg, or this is a trap of some kind.
Well, we already sprung the trap if that's the case.
Regardless, we still need to be careful. We don't know what they could throw at us.
Absolutely agree. Squishy's to the back.
As he goes to the back.
She's to the
Damon just runs behind everybody.
Lucius is gonna kind of step forward.
Same with Anno.
Link me what
Doing
divine
that
sense.
walk. I'm still looking at the mushroom.
Link you
Nicole is also going to take this chance, and you guys actually see, like, instead of him, he normally blinks like a normal person, but you see a reptilian third eye, eyelid sort of go across, and he uses divine sense.
What can you track with divine sense?
I can link that. That would be a smart thing to do.
I'm so mad now that I'm in front of him and I didn't see it.
Othar.
It is
I bag of holding.
anything that's not completely concealed from me. I can know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me.
Okay.
I also know the type of the presence, but not like who it is.
Okay. Your eye opens up and you look around. Nothing here seems fiendish that you don't already have in your possessions, nor celestial. I don't think you have Zombo, so
So nothing's.
nothing.
Okay.
I would have an
nothing.
ode on, but otherwise.
You just see some of your weapons start to kind of give up. I guess it's a creature thing, so yeah.
Yeah.
You just sense the presence of those weapons, but you do not sense any demons or celestials or undead in this room.
Very least, what we're dealing with is something of the demons or the undead. Whatever this is.
Lucius is going to
We still
cast...
have our passive without a trace still on, right?
It's
Yes,
yeah.
I think so.
And
It is
Jasper
unless
still looks. Jasper still looks like the leader of the drawer.
Lucius
And I
is
still
going
look
to
like a
cast
flame guard.
Hidden Step,
Where are you stepping to?
and he's going to disappear in front of everyone's eyes
Cool.
and try and put the bag
Bag
of
bag.
holding on the egg.
All right.
boy.
Oh gee, how that did not sound ominous.
She's been really
Okay.
itching to throw in combat, so
Yeah.
I mean, we avoided all of the combat last time, so yes.
To be fair, but she did say it was going to be heavy RP, so
That's true. That's fair. We made it heavy RP too. So
We leaned into that heavy RP, so it was black hole RP, the heaviest.
As you reach
The music.
and you put the egg inside of the bag of holding, your invisibility starts to fade away.
But the egg is going.
Does it feel like the actual egg?
Wait,
I don't like that grin.
Why is invisibility go? Because
When the
you're
DM smiles, you know you fucked up.
Oh
Oh,
no.
oh no. Ow.
Caustic Mist. Horde Mimic.
Horde Mimic.
You realize
no, it's a mimic. God damn it!
as you
Yes,
bag
only
the
one
egg,
mimic shit.
as you bag the egg, this pile of gold behind you rises up, coins rolling down, scarabs skittering around it, and it opens up to reveal a giant mouth with rows and rows of teeth. And it burps this acid corrosive cone at you like a mist. Did you make the save already?
Save.
It doesn't.
Constitution.
Doesn't look like
save.
there wasn't.
Make a Constitution save
Oh, okay.
throw.
I wasn't sure if it was gonna auto-calculate it.
Yeah, I didn't. Say
I don't know why.
anything.
Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm very frustrated.
You have to set it to make it a save.
Take 15 points of acid damage, and you cover your eyes before it could blind you.
So I only
Anasira's
took 15 total
screaming.
damage.
Yes, because you
Okay.
made your save of acid.
In the spore speak, Anasira's like, finish bagging it, quick!
My eyes, it's blinding me.
Yank and run, yank and run!
Run where?
Is there a door?
Backwards to us!
And Lucius is gonna try and run toward their voices.
You can't do anything yet
Oh,
because
I can't. Oh, okay.
It's
combat has been initiated.
roll for it.
No.
Oh no.
No. We were so
It's
This next
close.
time, move
fine.
down to a mimic.
You thought
Oh,
that
no.
you could just get away with the
Yeah.
heist without combat. You're crazy.
Yeah. We're so
This is not the
sneaky.
combat that
We
I was
were
expecting.
super sneaky.
Did you remember how
What is this
sneaky we were?
music? Ooh.
What is
New
it?
jams?
Is some music?
Wait, you guys hear
Oh, I
music?
hear it.
You gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta love the
Oh,
code
wow.
that Cora got the highest roll.
Oh, I hear it
Oh,
now.
Oh, Cora's in
there
here.
we go.
This is
She's,
ooh.
she's not. She's just with us.
I
as a
had,
party
I
member.
had a,
like the token.
little bit of time during Leo's nap today to throw together some not as intense combat music, but more like fun
Jungle,
combat.
I
jungle
like it,
tunes.
though.
I like it.
Very
I have fun while I
question.
kill you guys.
What do we target?
Oh, I
You can't
forgot.
click on the mimics.
So
Yeah.
I okay. So I know it
Okay.
looks like
Oh, there it goes.
I know.
Oh,
VIP.
just that.
Thank you, Mountain Nation, for the summer. It's not.
Jesus Christ.
It's not supposed to look like a treasure chest, but that's the only mimic token I have. It looks like right now it just looks like
That
the pile of gold, but it will shift into its more mouthy, toothy form.
Mhm.
Also,
Okay.
it doesn't look like it has a initiate. I mean, it doesn't have a turn. Looks like.
It doesn't?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks like it does not.
Oh,
It rolled for everything but that.
The ancient constructs and the horde scarabs all had rolls though.
okay.
Yeah, this is not scary at all.
I totally didn't trigger everything.
Oh, it's because it was
Mimic
hidden.
colony.
It's okay. Every one of us will have at some point we run in and trigger the fight. I already had mine, so now it's Lucius's turn.
All right, guys, let's
Keep in
actually.
mind that was with maximum stealth and invisibility.
Yeah.
Well, it's because when you touched it, you used the action to bag
no, I
it.
understand.
Come on, I'm not
You
gonna
guys will-
let you sneak out of here. Are you kidding me? I spent all this time making this.
We don't know
map.
where the exit is still.
I
we don't know where we
spent-
are.
No, we have no idea.
You feel like you are in a demi-plane of sorts. This
Okay.
is some kind of psionic compartment in space that is used to keep the egg safe. The egg
You know-
safe.
I also forgot to announce which element Lumi is. He's gonna be Thunder.
Cool. All right, let's take a little break. Pee, get a drink. If the music is annoying, you can just turn it down. It's not the
We're taking a break.
Yeah, we're about to do combat.
I wanted to fight the mimic. Okay, fine. We'll take it.
Fine.
Also, thank you. Also, I got an inspiration from Landshark.
Landshark!
Yay!
I think we're gonna meet it.
Yay! Yes, any inspirations you can donate to any of these players in their channel if you want to get them inspiration. So Hemlock, you get an extra inspiration.
Hell yeah.
I already used one of my 2, so I only have 1 left. How does the bardic inspiration work?
That bardic inspiration is completely different. It is a single die. What is
Did
it?
you do the food thing?
I did do the food thing.
Yeah.
So
Anazira,
it should still be active for this combat unless
Yeah,
we...
so I
I'm
think
saying
if
it was
you
more than an
target the
hour.
3 of us, if you just want to target the 3 of us and click and cast your bardic inspiration,
I'll do
it
that when
should
I get
just
back. I
auto
got
add
it. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true. You can just it'll auto edit if you do that. So just
I'll,
don't
yeah, we
don't
can figure it out.
consume and then
figure
okay,
it
I do have
But
to.
yeah, I'll link it for you guys so you guys at least know what it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am
Alright.
also going to bio. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, chat. It's just me,
Jamie?
Adrian,
Do me proud.
and
Riot.
yes.
Everyone's gone. Everyone riot.
Everybody
Riot.
has to riot right now. Go, 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 go! Riot, 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 riot!
Riot. And
Revolt
everyone's
against the machine.
Riot.
Chat.
Riot.
Oh, finally. I found Bardic Inspiration. I was looking so hard for it. Info. There you guys go. Okay. Riot!
Your chair squeaking is making me laugh.
Yeah.
Your dog rioted too.
Okay. Be right back, guys.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Now it's just me. Okay, I for real. I'm gonna go grab some water, and I will be right back as well, guys.
Well, I guess we're all just taking turns being the only one, so I'm gonna be here now.
Yes, yes. Come, carry on the riot. Do me proud. I'll be right back.
I'm the most uninteresting person, but Riot, I guess. I know how you. I have another part to my outfit that I'm currently not doing because it is very warm. But let me go grab it.
Do it.
So, what Scarlet has in terms of that art that she did of Nicole and Kothar is accurate because I actually do have a rabbit fur cloak mantle here, which is the
Oh,
new piece that I
damn.
cannot do.
So is like Nicole from the north? Like
He-
the north of
You guys don't
America?
know, but he's from the mountains,
But
actually.
he's got like woodland
He doesn't actually show much of his family stuff. This is actually stand-in for the polar bear fur that we got.
oh.
But he doesn't. He has an accent that's very faint at this point that people would recognize as not
Irish.
from. No, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore.
Also, I just think it's hilarious that because I'm wearing like a Hemlock's summer corset, but I'm also wearing jorts. So I want to make it canon that Hemlock's in jorts today.
Also in shorts.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Shorts! Let's do it! Let's go!
Are we supposed to be in shorts?
Yes.
Lucius
Did you
is
miss
in
the memo?
athletic shorts.
I wore my jorts yesterday, guys.
Buns out, Bob!
Hell yeah.
Not even
Okay.
guns out, it's buns out.
So I was on a stream last night where we went like on a spooky after dark hike,
Cute.
and there was one.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Totally did, and it totally happened, and I'm pretty sure we're all cursed to oblivion. But that's besides the point.
What did you do?
Nothing
after
that's
dark.
nothing is gonna bother the party. I feel like we've had this conversation in this deja vu. Anyway,
The fact that Inozira's like GoPro always has a nervous breakdown will never get old.
Yeah.
there was a part where the cameraman was like not paying attention, and it's just like 15 seconds of straight buff loving booty.
Yes.
Buff love and booty.
And
What?
of course I clipped it for you guys, so
Thank you
you know.
so much.
There.
You're welcome.
I asked.
Can I tell you guys a funny story after you finish your funny story?
Of
Oh,
buff
we're
love
talking
and
about
booty.
Buff's butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
what
buff
was your
butt.
story? We can talk about Buff's butt whenever we want.
Yeah.
I
So
consent.
That's an at-will topic.
I made a TikTok
About my butt.
where I made
Imagine making a
some
TikTok. benign
comment about a certain class, and I intentionally pronounced it in a weird way.
Aww.
The amount of people coming to my comments to correct me made
Will
this one of
actually-
What are you gonna
my
do?
it's my most like successful TikTok all week.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I
that's
literally just
brilliant.
opened TikTok and it's the first one that came up.
Wow.
And I see 240 comments.
Yep. 90% of them are literally typing out phonetically. It's actually pronounced like this. And I'm just like, that's what I said. What do you mean?
Oh yeah.
That's what I said. So
Barry,
I'm,
but
I'm
have you-
staying in character. And then I just did a follow-up. So the first video says, isn't it strange that paladins don't have a ranged smite? That would be cool, you know, like that. And people freaking lost their mind. And then I followed up with something I really like about paladins is that they're the only class in 5e that has a natural healing ability baked into their class. Even clerics don't have that.
This is my new favorite. Like, this is your villain arc, and I love it so much.
People are so
It's
mad.
such-
They are
it's
so. They're like
so good.
people stitched me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
yeah.
turn my camera on, but I just have to say this. It's actually paladin, not
I love
paladin.
that.
And people in the comments are like, it just made me so angry. It makes me so angry. And I'm just like keeping a
I have
tally.
another one for you to add.
What?
Instead of monk, you can call it monka.
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 That's how it ends, is where you're like the Monka S.
So, so people, by the second one, people are starting to catch on. And so they're like, oh
Oh.
God, okay, I need you to
Okay.
say the rest of the classes. So I'm just gonna keep making videos
Yes.
of me just saying it wrong. But it's so funny how mad, like the need to correct it. And I'm like, yes, I'm gonna just start doing this all the time. I'm just gonna make a video.
Just a knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
exactly how it should be.
The
Like,
Dregan burn.
that's the stitch. Is you get under people's skin. Like, so the one I have doing really well this week right now is something similar where the audio says, according to the algorithm, you are this, this, and this. And people are always going to be like, well, I'm not all of them, but I'm this one or something. So it's kind of
Yeah.
similar. Like they're trying to correct it, but also saying it's accurate, but, you know, and I'm at, oh my God, where is it at right now? It's at like,
It's like the old
at
Twitter argument
111,000.
that sharks are smooth. This guy goes on Twitter and he says, "Guys, did you know that sharks are like actually very smooth skin? They don't have rough skin at all." And a bunch of marine biologists started like commenting on the post. And was like, "No, this is like super inaccurate. It's actually like very rough skin." And he's like, "No, you're wrong. I've felt one before, and sharks are smooth." And they like started showing like diagrams and like
so I wanna
citing
be-
their sources and like 50 different articles about how sharks are rough skinned, and he's like, "I don't believe you. It's smooth skinned sharks. It's all it is."
So I
It just
want to
got
make
millions of
sure that I
impressions.
never share misinformation for the people who like. So my thing is,
Some
it,
people are
it,
gullible.
it has to be
Yeah.
very, very benign information that would never affect people in a negative way. I think the pronunciations are the easiest part, but if I said something like druids
Completely
can
untrue.
wild shape into aberrations, that's pretty harmless, and a lot of people would come in and correct me.
Can I have them?
Yeah.
Anyway, did you guys see my
Wait,
link for
hold on.
Bordic Inspiration?
Bordic. Hemlock, what were you gonna say?
Bordic.
Bordic.
Nothing. I take it back. I've decided not to say it. I've changed my mind.
Say it.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Your
Dang.
TikTok is right now what I was to JTC trying to say Titania.
Yeah, Titania. Titania.
How about we not talk about this, okay?
Oh, but no, that was me when I said melee range, and everyone lost their fucking mind.
Melee is a acceptable pronunciation.
Yeah, it's
though.
an acceptable
Not
one.
acceptable to the internet.
Okay.
Well, it is acceptable.
Actually,
via the dictionary.
Nintendo GameCube has Super Smash Brothers Melee. They literally pronounce it that way.
Yeah, they say it melee.
You can say
I think
Melee.
it
I
depends
get
on
all
what
my
kind of
grammar
time.
from GameCube, so that's relevant. Yeah.
And the other one is I had like I made one
Melee,
with like,
melee,
there are
melee.
4 types of D&D players.
Mhm.
And at the end, I was like, here are the 4
That's
types of
convenient.
D&D players. And at the end, I'm like, that's the only types there are. There are no other types.
Yeah, see
And like
that's
that's just and like every
That's
comment
just
is like,
like,
you're wrong.
And when
there
you're-
are more.
when you're feminine presenting, they want to do it even harder.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's great.
Yeah, no, it's
good
like
for
thank you for
people
helping
just
me.
to-
No, these are like
It's
they're
the
doing
edge.
pretty good. They're not like viral, but I've been kind of in a dry spell on TikTok. I don't know why.
Just harass them. This is great. Just neg the internet.
The ones
I
who
love
get
that
it are
video.
You-
so on my side. When they
You need
know
to do a
I'm
post to
trolling.
like. It comes to my attention that I've been mispronouncing something. Like
No,
it's
no,
not.
no. This is
Crying
I'm
That's the
gonna
last
say.
one.
So
And then it's like,
it's
yeah,
come to my
I never thought I'd have
attention.
to make a video like this.
People have been telling me that I've been trolling them, and I don't get why they're doing that. I just want to make videos
Exactly,
about
exactly.
D&D, and I'm not a troll, and I appreciate it if you'd stop calling me that.
After you get to the end of all of the classes, then you do that one. And then you dive into the different ways to say spells.
But
They
I'll put
love
it-
Rudolph.
I
I'll
just
put a
want
blanket
to
over my head.
Oh god.
I'll put a blanket over my head and I'll react to one of your videos and like recording and be like, Scarlet did nothing wrong, okay?
I think we should start gaslighting the
I don't understand
internet.
why everybody's so
Everybody needs
upset
to
with
start
her.
calling it Paladin and Clarique.
Clarique?
Just to
Clarique.
gaslight them. It's like it's always like the whole weird
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
about the
It's all
Berenstein.
of us will be in on it.
So do you guys remember the Berenstein Bears? Like
Yes.
Mhm.
so a lot
Yeah.
of people have the
Wait, are
memory
we
that it's
doing
the
the Mandela-
Bears.
the
Yeah,
Mandela
the
effect right
Berenstein
now?
Bears. It's really the Berenstein Bears. Yeah, let's just make people
Wait,
We're gonna
forget.
gaslight the entire
Wait,
internet to
hold on.
creating a new
I need to
Mandela
know.
effect. You're welcome.
Echoes
I need to know.
Rouge. Yeah,
I have
Clarice.
no idea who the Berenstein Bears are.
Oh, it's a children's book
It's
that
a TV show or book
Yeah.
for. Well, they had
Okay.
they had shows that
They
made
had a
it-
show that
they're
had
like
a,
little-
they also had a game.
it's a bear family, like a cartoon bear family. So as a kid, I always thought it was the Bearstein Bears, but it's actually Berenstein. But everyone
Berenstain.
Berenstain.
It's
Yeah,
A.
that's what. So people misremember. It's the weirdest thing, and you go back and you verify. Oh my gosh, it is Berenstain, but I distinctly remember Bearstein, Paladin,
I have
Rouge.
had this
Warrior.
conversation with other people too. I remember it as the Berenstein Bears. I played the
Alright.
game like for
Did you-
hours.
Didn't you say that Wizards of the Coast reached out to you at one point for something, Scarlet? What if you like DM'd them and was like, "Hey, you want to do a social media gag that'll really get you a lot of traction? Join me in gaslighting the whole community for a week as a joke.
Just join me. Be like,
Get Wizards of the Coast to stitch you and be like,
They're not gonna-
"She's correct."
They won't do that. I just think if we keep putting out videos, and I'm just gonna start putting out random comments about
I'm calling
paladins.
Matt right now. Matt
Just
Murphy.
random comments.
Barbarian.
Paladins are cool because when they smite and they crit, then you can actually like double your dice damage, but you don't have to choose to smite until you see that it's a crit. So paladins are really good at just like random, like
Randomly
benign
added in.
information.
He understood what you were saying.
Can I tell you a
Paladins.
joke? Can I
Yeah.
tell you a spelling joke? A D&D spelling joke? Okay, it's already on my TikTok, so it's not new, but I'm not telling you anyway. Okay, here's the. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Is this like the greenhouse joke?
No,
So I
God,
was
no.
thinking-
Hi, coin trick.
I have a 15-second cap on my jokes. I specifically use the 15-second recording because if it goes longer than that, I
Yeah.
redo it.
Yeah.
Because anyway, there are a couple exceptions. But here's the joke. You ready? People often misspell rogue as rouge, which makes sense because when your stealth is that high, it's hard to keep track of you.
I thought you were gonna make a joke on that
makeup.
they get caught red-handed.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. That can work too.
It's not a
Someone
rouge, it's a
explain the
ruse.
joke.
I was gonna say Baird.
It's a ruse.
I was gonna call a fighter a fig tier.
You should just call them a warrior. Just call it a warrior.
Oh yeah, warrior.
Yeah, just call it a warrior.
Yeah,
Barbarian.
I gotta trip him up. I can't do the same pattern or they'll be on to me. I just need to start
yeah.
saying things wrong. Like the message is correct and it's just musings of D&D, but just put it in just so people want to correct me. You know,
Call a wizard a mage, the community will go insane.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely
If
go
you
insane.
understand the history behind it, they will go insane.
that's so
Ranger
funny.
If you
is now
wanna
an
know-
archer. Yep.
A hunter.
If you
a
want
hunter.
to find the easiest troll communities, look in science fiction. I mean, Star Trek and Star Wars, you control them so easily.
Also,
Call a sorcerer a shaman.
Guys, we can't keep talking about this online because people are gonna.
Oh,
Start
yeah, they're
yeah,
gonna
people are
learn.
yeah, there's,
Yeah.
We'll DM,
Okay.
we'll DM later. Okay?
I'm
Yeah.
saying this to you guys now. So if you see me saying some weird shit on TikTok,
Back you up.
just know
Gotcha.
that I'm
Yeah.
not stupid.
No, I'm gonna
I'm-
stage an
I'm
intervention.
trolling.
I can't wait.
I'm trolling, okay? I'm
No.
trolling.
rolling.
Didn't Brittany Venti used to do that? Do y'all remember that online personality? I'm pretty sure she used to mispronounce things on purpose because it drove people crazy and she never broke character.
I
Hey,
love that.
hey guys,
Yeah.
can we play some Durgans and Dungeons, please?
Darkens
Yeah.
and Dungeons. Are you ready to fight this Grackle Sturgian
It's
mimic?
actually pronounced Dungeon.
No, but I'm going to anyway.
Dungeones?
Duncan.
Dungeon. Dungan.
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 Dungan and Dargans.
Dungans and Dargans wearing cracker stuff.
That's right. What happens when
Oh,
you
yeah.
meet the real Stoneguard and Durgan and they find out you've been impersonating them?
They're
Oh,
going to
God.
be
Darkens.
flattered. Impersonation's the most important form of flattery.
I think it'll take Durgans and Dungeons.
All
Fuck,
right.
I fucked up a joke. God damn it.
I'm going to take the median
Anyway.
horde scarab.
Thank you, Vigil.
I'm going to take the median roll of everything because I think it's faster that way. So Lucius, you're going to be the first to act.
Oh, yeah. Cora's not here.
Yeah.
Save yourself. Take the egg. Get the egg.
Lucius is going to take a few steps back from the acid blast.
Yeah, your eyes
And
are
then he's gonna
burning.
Try and like squint his eyes and draw his longbow and shoot at the mimic.
Okay. Make sure you target it.
And he will be invoking sharpshooter feat.
Cool. I'm so happy I triggered so many people. It just makes me feel like a pro internety.
Internety.
I think the first time I ever went viral-ish was triggering like a console war conversation.
I'm just gonna start doing that more often because I'm bored and I don't know what else to make other than art.
bored
Lucius,
and I
do you
wanna
want to
roll
take a second
burn.
attack?
Let's start a war because I'm bored.
Lucius, do you want to
Console
take?
Wars
Yeah,
is
there you go.
not-
They're
Yeah, the first one didn't hit, right?
It did not.
irrelevant at this point too.
Ah, the acid's still in my eyes. And he
Um,
misses both shots, and he's going to take a few more steps back, and he will end his turn.
All right. Are you doing anything with Lumi?
Lumi will move up here, and that's it. Yep.
Excellent. It's the mimic's turn.
Oh.
Let's see. 1,
Hello.
2, 3. You see the entire coinage starts coming together into one singular form. This big, snaky, ropey, golden coin worm with a mouth that looks way cooler than this token.
So it's a gold armored worm.
Yes, with a
Tentacled
big
worm.
teeth, just like the Sarlacc. Just let's see. Ooh. oh, you're just out of reach. You see its tongue ropes out and just like flicks you on the nose and then slicks back, and it gets frustrated, and it's going to then take the.
They're not the only one frustrated.
Oh, you wanna romance it? It's gonna It's gonna
Roll
take the
seduce.
dash action, and it is going to.
Oh.
Oh
guys, I've worked in the beast.
There.
Oh God.
This thing is so big. And that is going to be the end of its turn. Yaslin, it is your turn.
Blink the
Damn it!
bitch.
I was hoping it'd still be back there.
I'm bringing the fight to you.
Yeah, go get the egg.
I already have the egg in my pouch.
Yes,
Oh, you
right?
took it with us.
He got the pouch. Okay.
Okay, let's just cast a magic missile at it then.
Target it. I want to make sure the chat sees this beautiful animation that I spend $25 a month on. Guys,
So-
fancy D&D is expensive.
Yeah.
D&D itself is very
Wait,
Yeah.
till, wait till you start creating the sets.
I know, right?
I've been following some Kickstarters and some creators on TikTok who have like presses to create like clay tiles to like make dungeons and stuff, and I'm like, I wish I played.
Aw.
I wish I played in person. Grow up, Leo.
I'm telling you.
That's
Okay,
a
you know what we should
session
do?
in
At the
person.
finale?
We got to do an in-person one eventually, yeah.
We
But
have
anyways,
to do a
Yes.
Christmas special when we get to the end.
You
In
guys,
person.
if you're able to make the trip here, you are all very welcome in my home. Steven,
literally-
I'm
And I'm
I'm
close enough that
vetoing
I could
this.
probably
Plans.
steal a couple of you. Like, I could probably host a couple of you too. I'm close enough that it would be a 20-minute drive-ish, maybe. And I've got an air mattress.
If only I had the money.
Nice.
we'll
But
we'll have to
I
set something up.
cast magic missile. I hit it for
Yeah,
looks like 12 damage potentially.
yeah.
Unless it's got resistances, and
No. It all
I'm
went
just-
through.
I'm going to move over. Oh, that's. I didn't
Oh
like target
shit!
myself.
This thing has draconic common and telepathy.
Oh shit.
What will you say to you? I don't even know.
She's just gonna stay there now. That
Okay.
ends her turn.
Your magic missiles pierce into this monstrosity, and you all hear ringing through your ears. Fuck you!
Echoing in our brains that.
Does that mean
No,
we can
you.
speak back to it or no? I was gonna say like.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, if
well,
you insist.
no, only if
I
you
understand
have.
Draconic.
He said
Only
it
if you have telepathy.
telepathically. On your turn, you could speak to it in draconic.
Okay.
This thing has the intelligence of 10, which is an average person, so he is sentient.
Shit.
So
how
that
would you
means
say
he can give
telepathically
consent.
badly?
What?
Sorry.
That means he has the intelligence equal high enough to give consent.
He's not a mindless
Oh,
creature.
oh, my mace is so hard. Oh lord. Oh Tamara, why? It's
Do I need to make mimic tieflings now? Because
No.
people are trying
That
to
sounds
bang the
horrible.
tieflings.
That sounds horrifying. Well, that just sounds like a
Mimic
changeling.
tiefling.
It looks like it
does.
needs a very good meal. I don't see why we
Hemlock.
can't oblige.
Hemlock,
Hi.
it's your turn. I want you to kill this thing. Come on, guys. I want to fight.
I'd love to help it
I
eat
wanna
out. I mean, eat
fight.
out.
This
Want to
thing,
fight?
this thing is hellbent on killing you. Its one duty is to protect the egg.
How does it feel about the fact the egg just disappeared?
It wants to murder
Okay.
you for it.
It does not like that.
You're
It's actually
welcome.
okay with that. It doesn't care.
Oh, I
Echoes.
succeeded.
I love Warhammer and I want to learn how to paint those minis so bad.
Okay.
Buy her a
all
3D printer.
I tried.
Can I
applied
put a
poison.
3D printer on my like wish list?
You can.
Yeah, there's plenty on Amazon. You want me to make a suggestion?
Yes. Okay, Hemlock, it's your turn.
I already went.
What did
I
you
did
do?
both my things. I cast Fairy Fire, it saved, and then I applied poison to my staff, and that's my turn.
I love how it's so automated that I didn't even have to do anything.
I know, everyone just talked over me. I'm like, okay, they'll notice eventually that I already went.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
I love you so much. I apologize. I didn't mean that was disrespectful. Okay. You see the bronze statue of a dragon start to go. And it sees.
dancing?
Yes, it starts to break dance. And it's going to
Dances
head
this
over.
music.
Do you
It's
like
a-
this?
it's a bard?
This music was super easy to make. I should do a tutorial on how to do that. And it rushes over. But it used the dash action, so that's all it can do. Same with this.
Can we
Uh-oh.
tell if they seem as powerful, more or less powerful than the mimic? Or like, would we know if they're stronger than the mimic?
You wouldn't know that just by looking at it. I know you and your MMO habits. You can just look at
know,
something and see if it's dangerous or not.
I'm supposed to be tanky. I gotta figure out which ones to put myself in front of.
All
Where
right.
are we taking?
All of them.
All of these little scarabs start running up to you, and as you notice, they're actually not insects, but they are made of gold.
Shiny?
Scary. Yes,
Oh,
there's.
God.
You are so. Of all days for Cora to not be here,
I know.
Little gold coins. How big are they?
these scarabs are like this.
Softball sized?
Yeah.
Bigger. Big.
They're
grapefruit
golden
sized.
horde scarabs. Very intricate, beautiful. Like, if you can disable these things and collect them, then cha-ching.
Ching.
Cha-ching. Kothar, it's your turn.
Both are. You should see if you can dispel
Can we
magic
say
on them.
that?
Oh god.
Can we
I
say if
don't
Strider
think the
just
magical-
magically shows up out of nowhere?
I'm going to
Cha-ching's the Strider's name.
cha-ching. I'm gonna grab my amulet and begin chanting in Draconic,
Spider.
and as I do that, little tiny platinum dragons are gonna start forming around me and swirling around me
Oh!
as I cast Spirit Guardians.
Fuck yeah! Oh, look
man.
how beautiful!
Oh shit.
Whoa!
That's so cool.
Ah, that is cool.
Fuck them
So
up. You're hitting all of them.
whenever an enemy begins their turn in my aura or moves into it, they have to make a Wisdom saving throw or take 3d8 radiant damage, or half as much on a failed save.
Excellent.
It's also difficult terrain.
Wow!
For everybody or just
Oh.
for them?
It's
Them.
it's for whoever I choose it to be a difficult terrain.
You
so I
see-
choose my enemies.
These like silver draconic forms just around you.
So it catches all of the it catches every single enemy.
Holy
Nice.
shit!
Every
that is
single one.
amazing.
Let's go!
Amazing. Okay,
There's just these platinum
Zero's
radiant
like-
dragons swirling.
Nicole, it is your turn.
Focus on Azira!
Um,
Stop being horny, Anazira! As you look like the hottest you ever have, and your mace is just throbbing.
You can't bang these dragons!
she's
with
gonna
that
try
attitude.
anyway.
Yeah.
But Nicole is going to. Sorry, he's going to circle around the mimic a little bit more to make room for another. Can I go through the squares that the scarabs are in?
Yes, but if you leave their squares, they're gonna nip at you. They're gonna nibble.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, it moves with me. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah! Anyway, sorry.
My
That is
scarabs
amazing.
Don't nibble.
So I didn't
It
even.
literally
Okay,
moves.
I'm
That's so
I'm
cool.
subscribed to their Patreon. That's like probably the most expensive of the Patreons. They update it constantly so I don't have to do anything. Like, they take care of everything. If you cast a spell that they know you're gonna cast, it's like it's amazing.
That shouldn't have a save.
What happened?
My Vow of Enmity shouldn't have a save.
Oh no.
No.
Okay, well then it doesn't. It just
Yeah,
works.
I just get advantage on it for a minute.
I don't know why there's a. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I think if he tries to attack anyone else, he has to.
No, that's compelled duel. That's different.
All right. Well, then we need to delete whatever is saving.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's fine.
That can be done
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take a swing at him with Shinebreaker.
Fuck yeah.
Sometimes I wish that the chat could see our gift channel
That hits.
as we're doing this.
I
need to look at
need
that.
to watch it. I didn't even watch last week's for some reason. Fuck.
I am
The gift
going
channel?
to expend a smite at second level at him.
Paladin Smite is so good. You
Oh god.
you strike down with Shinebreaker, and this metallic gray in like how do I want to describe this? It's so good. Shinebreaker, which is just a staff, like a quarter staff, looks like Rocky Bananas just gifted 5 VIPs.
What
What happens whenever I swing my staff?
Gifted VIPs.
Sorry, hold on. Thank you so much. Rocky Banana, you're so fucking kind. So fucking kind. I appreciate you so much. As you strike down and you smite, you see the ethereal forms of little swords just and Shinebreaker becomes spiky as fuck. Like 1,000 swords have injected themselves into this quarterstaff, and it hammers down, and it causes a lot of damage that is automatically applied because fucking VTTs are so cool.
Awesome.
Yes, it looks like a
How does
lot
my
of
turn?
swords just.
And it just shreds like a swath down the side of it.
You see
So
it
it's-
gush open and coins fly everywhere, and it just goes, "Ah, you son of a bitch! Fuck you!"
I'm sort of glad that Korra isn't here.
No swearing in front of Cora.
I'm sad that Cora isn't here.
I know.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Guys, our characters are happy. The actors are not. All right.
Yes.
That's how acting works.
Cora is babysitting the Sailor Sprouts.
With Ront.
Yes.
Ront.
I'm actually working on a little series called the Sailor Sprouts where I'm like drawing them and like with marker color. I'm new to marker coloring, so I've been doing lots of practice runs before I actually. But I want to make them stickers.
Okay, we should do a one-shot adventure where we're just like the Sprout Scouts. Ananyway,
You have to gather
Wait.
enough
Sprouts.
like.
anyway,
Let's do it.
we'll talk about it after. We'll talk about it after. 100% yes, though. Yes.
James,
Okay,
it's your
next
turn.
person.
It's your turn. You guys just blew my mind. Yes, 1,000 times yes. James, it's just your turn.
Oh, it is my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Jamich, he reaches into his pack, takes out 2 pots, and runs, sprinting like the dwarven wind, and goes to like right here.
Okay.
Am I able to step where the scarabs are, or am I not?
Yeah, you can occupy their space. Just be
Okay,
aware
cool.
that you ran right through this bronze dragon. So if you move further,
Oh.
he will take an attack of opportunity, but you could take a better route if you want to avoid him.
This is exactly where Jamich wants to be.
Gotcha.
He takes both of his pans, and you see like a purplish arcane aura go around him as he bangs them together and casts Thunderclap.
Best thunderclap ever.
Yes.
Thunderclap in them cheeks.
So this goes in a 5-foot. I don't know why it says 15. It's only 5. It should only be 5. But, it takes all these boys with me. They have to cast. They have to do a DC 14 Constitution saving throw, or they take
Ooh.
11
Ooh.
damage.
That's a
each.
good roll.
Yeah, that was good. Good damage.
Constitution, you said?
Yep. It should have made them autosave, but I guess it's too many targets.
They failed and they all die.
Well, they suck.
Wow.
So
Pick them up, pick them up, pick them up. Money, money, money.
They all just go.
Mm-hmm.
Where's J-Mitch?
I
Sorry.
noticed that too.
Sorry. I'm just trying to do things quickly. Oh.
Never
oh, it's
underestimate
lagging.
how
Okay.
loud I can bang. And then that's
Wait a second.
what's up?
Does
Did it kill
thunder-
the dragon too?
Does Thunderclap? No. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Does Thunderclap have? Does it do extra? Oh no, I'm thinking of Shatter.
That you're thinking of Shatter or something like the electricity like thing for metal.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I was thinking of
yeah.
Shatter. It does
Shocking
like
Grasp.
more. No,
Yeah,
Shatter
Shocking
does
Grasp.
more damage against constructs. So that's what I was asking.
Yeah. No.
I forgot.
We're,
It's a Constitution save, right?
con save of 14. Yep.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do it for the construct.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why does it? Okay, it saved it now.
He made
okay.
it. Yeah. There's a
Interesting.
little bit of lag.
Okay.
Right.
This construct is
well,
super constitutional.
okay. So he takes 0 damage from that.
Okay,
It's an all or nothing spell. I think.
gotcha.
So Thunderclap happens. J-Mitch sees all the scarabs go and like fall over or whatever, and he looks at the at Yaslin, and yeah, he looks over at Yaslin and he goes, we have been working together for this very much long. We can do this, team. Let's go together. Yaslin, we got this. And Bardic Inspiration to Yaslin.
Excellent. What's up,
I
love?
will.
What does that do again?
You can add a Bardic Inspiration roll to your attack rolls, saving throws, skill check, or the.
I infoed
wait,
it for you.
does Tasha's allow for damage rolls too, or is that?
As a bonus action for 10 minutes. I can look it up while
So
everybody's
look
going
up
if you want me
look
to.
up the Tasha rule because I am
I will.
allowing Tasha's rules, and I think they buffed Bardic Inspiration, but I'm not sure.
Okay. I'll look that up while everybody else goes. but,
Okay.
that's what it does for now.
Okay, so Anazira, it's your turn.
Yay! I'm going to run over here. Oh wait, let me grab myself instead. I'm gonna grab myself here, and this puts me as flanking the mimic, right?
Yeah.
We're flanking it now.
Yes.
Between the three of us.
Yes.
All
Hold
right,
on.
I
Where
would
did you
like
move
to-
from? Where did you move from?
So I moved from. I was right next to. Wait, was I here? I think I was here. So I went straight across towards Nicole, 20, and then I get 30 feet movement. So I'm just here.
Excellent. Excellent. That works.
And I would like to target this, and I would like to. I'm not even going to use the chromatic infusion yet. I would like to just do my double attack with the glaive,
Mhm.
straight up. Where's my glaive +1? Let me roll my attack, and I get advantage because of the flanking. So there's the first roll.
That hits. Roll damage.
Should I roll damage first and then do the
Yes.
second one? Okay.
I would
and
just
that
like to say.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
is normal, right? Not critical. Normal.
Yeah, just normal.
Hopeful.
And then I'm going to do it again with advantage.
Uh-huh.
uh,
Uh-huh.
and I will roll damage again.
Very good.
So I ran back behind it, and I have my dual-ended glaive, and I
God
just
damn.
slash.
You guys are
slash.
just stabbing into this giant golden horde monstrosity.
And then I say sultry to it, and it's mine because I don't know if we're still connected, but like you look really shiny from behind.
You
Thanks.
hear
And then
you
I
hear
might-
you hear in your turn you hear in your voice, "Are you flirting with me?"
And, I mean,
Um,
I'm speaking in like
Anazira,
only if it's working. Yes,
you have a bonus action.
I do, but I would like to hold it.
Okay. Just making sure you understand.
I have the Tasha's ruling for Bardic Inspiration.
Uh-huh.
If you're ready.
Yes.
Okay, so If a creature has a Bardic Inspiration die from you and then casts a spell that restores hit points or deals damage, that creature can roll that die and choose the target affected by the spell, add the number rolled as a bonus to the hit points regained or the damage dealt. Bardic
Excellent.
That's
Inspiration
nice.
die
Excellent.
is
We are
then lost.
using that rule. So you can use your your inspiration die to increase your damage. Oh, what's that?
Thanks,
What's
Tasha's.
that?
Cool.
Love you, babe.
So this is what happened. Tasha's came out and it had to buff a bunch of things because every time a monster manual came out, the monsters kept getting spicier and spicier and spicier, and so they had to kind of buff up everyone else to keep up. So a lot of classes like Ranger and Bard got bonuses. And I do like those bonuses because I use a lot of the later monster manuals. So have fun.
Yay, power creep.
Exactly. Lucius, it's your turn. You're trying to get it. Wait, is he in bed? Hold on, I can put him on my camera.
I thought you were asking if Lucius was in bed.
No, little Leo, it's his bedtime. And Steven's putting him in.
Make
Oh,
my bed
you
and
guys,
lay in
you
it.
guys, you want to see Leo?
We've made our bed and are lying
He's
in
trying to climb out of his crib.
it. Oh,
He's so cute.
He's very.
Yeah.
He's been so giggly today. Just my heart has been melting, and just he thinks balls are really funny. So I have a ball and I bounce it, and he just goes, and he falls over it.
Aww.
Babies are great. They're the
All
precious.
right. Lucius is gonna start generating. Actually, he's gonna move right here first,
Uh-huh.
still within the range of the mimic, and then he's going to cast Zephyr Strike. And you're gonna see a bunch of wind blast from behind him as he grips his short sword and lunges it into the worm monster.
Into the pile of money. The
you're just Scrooge McDucking it.
It's the capitalism monster.
Oh wait,
You missed.
hang on. I may have messed up that roll. Zephyr Strike gives me
Advantage.
Oh, okay.
I
Just roll
rolled
one more
that
time.
without advantage. Okay, sorry.
That hits. Cheers. Mace, aka Xiang.
Damage.
Whoa! Max damage.
Does 9, then I have to do, I think. I don't think there's a global modifier on my Zephyr Strike.
No, but you do have your. Wait. Oh, you cast Zephyr Strike, so you can't get a second attack, right?
No, I don't have. a
Okay.
second.
Well, you still punched into him. What is that?
That's the force roll for Zephyr Strike, I think.
Oh. Okay.
And then I'm going to use Lumi to radiate thunder damage into it
Excellent.
as well.
Go ahead and roll.
I love how high level D&D is just I do this and this and this and this happens and here's this damage and that and I think it's my bonus action and this happens and this
just
happens.
so you guys know, I've never DM'd higher. Like you guys are the highest level I've ever DM'd.
This is the highest I've ever played, so.
Lucius is
Yeah.
going to then backflip away from the mimic because he has Zephyr Strike. He can't provoke.
I'm just
opportunity
imagining
attacks.
Sully from Monsters Incorporated back
Doing backflips. Glorious fur physics. Just
That's right.
And he's gonna hide behind this weird thing over here.
Wait, where are you?
weird
Oh,
thing.
yeah, you're
Oh.
hiding behind Matt. You're just like
He's stealthing.
so you're you like just are in this weird foliage, but it's like kind of like static TV. The RGB is just okay. The mimic first
to make a
has to
wisdom
make a
save.
wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oops. Does
It
it
makes it, but he takes half of this.
Okay, go ahead.
6 radiant.
It screams like a little girly mimic, which is like a badass because girly mimics are badass. All right. It's gonna look at you all. It's going to see if it recharges.
Oh no.
I'm so happy.
Watch out for its acid.
No.
Oh, great.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I love it when the enemies do great things.
You know, you could just not.
No, I want to. I want to have
This is
fun.
her having fun killing us.
I know. I didn't get to do
EPK.
this.
GBK. Oh.
I'm out of the square. Get shit on, everybody else.
Oh, that's just barely out too. It catches a
I don't know.
construct.
That can
Mitch
still
is a
count.
tactical genius, dude.
Oh no.
Yeah, that acid hurts.
Dexterity saving throws, everyone.
Oh, is it?
Oh wait, hold on. Am I actually in there or no?
No, you're not.
You
Am
are
I in that
not.
cone?
You're
Okay, okay.
not. You are
You're
good.
Magically out of there.
I mean, wait, what's the DC?
The DC is.
I think it says 14.
Is that what it says? 14? Yeah, 14.
It came up a message here.
DC 14. Oh, Yaslin.
And then I have to roll for concentration as well, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Wait.
just a constitution saving throw, isn't
Wait,
it?
why do you have to roll for
I
concentration?
have Alter Self on. Still.
Oh, yeah.
I have to roll
Constitution.
2 for Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I'm outing
Constitution,
myself.
Is it? Is that Constitution save? Is it?
Yes, it is. You have to beat a 10 plus the damage that you took. You failed. You are now a naked elf.
Again.
I
This
would
has
like
not
to use my
changed.
inspiration to re-roll that.
Go ahead and use your inspiration.
Your bardic one?
No.
Yeah, shouldn't.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
wait, I'm
shouldn't
going
we
to use
have
my...
bardic
Yaslin also
inspiration?
has one.
You can do your bardic one or your
Wait.
chat one.
Wait, what's the rule for
Oh, hold on. Time out.
keeping spells up? for
Time
damage?
out. So Yaslin failed. Wait, what is this? Okay, the caustic miss. Yaslin failed, the construct failed, and Kothar succeeded. So Yaslin, you're gonna take full damage and be blinded. Kothar, you're gonna take half damage and not be blinded. You have to roll 10 plus the damage that you took is the rule. The damage that was done was 19, but Kothar, you took half damage. So 9. So you have to roll a 19.
Okay, so I'm going to re-roll that with my chat inspiration.
Yaslin, you take the full 19 and you are blinded.
That was different than the concentration save I read yesterday. So
All right.
That
Whatever.
was so close to 17.
It doesn't matter whenever I have inspiration from chat because I never roll above a single double digit.
So
No,
how much
it was close.
did I take? 19? Did you say?
Yes. So Phoenix.
Oh, it's very
Okay,
young.
Phoenix,
That is
please
different.
don't spoil the module. But yeah, so my players decided to steal the dragon egg, and so I had to homebrew a section in order to make the heist enjoyable and entertaining.
I don't know how to get rid of the Spirit Guardians.
So to get rid of a template, on the left-hand side, you'll see right underneath the token controls is the measurement controls, and you should be. Wait, is it not there?
Measure?
Oh, never mind.
Scarlet,
Okay.
Hold on.
Hold on. Concentration should be 10 or half the damage you take, whichever one is higher.
Right.
Oh.
Not 19, so it
Yeah,
should be-
that's
the
what I read
DC
yesterday.
is
Yeah.
10 or 9.
Oh,
So-
Kothar, keep your spirit guardians. It would have been
Huh.
under a.
Okay.
Where is it? I don't actually have no idea how.
Okay,
spirit
I also keep
guardians-
my inspiration then because my first one succeeded then. If the DC is 10.
Right.
Yes. You
Okay.
do.
whew.
I don't know how to get rid of the construct.
And that's why rules lawyer exists, chat.
I
Sorry.
actually,
No,
honestly,
Nicole, I was half a second behind you.
honestly,
Yeah, that was the one I read yesterday. As
I'm gonna
well,
be
so.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I, as a newer DM, don't care if I am corrected on rules. My only thing is if I am purposely breaking rules for the sake of the narrative, I ask that you all say, okay, But if I honestly don't know and it's something like this, I'm like, yes, please correct me.
Can
Absolutely.
we correct you? But can we start it with, well, actually?
Actually,
It's-
actually,
Listen, Scarlet. Okay.
actually,
in that-
that works.
In that case, Jaslyn would have saved her constitution, but it doesn't matter anyway because she's about to use it anyway, lose it anyway. So
No, you
Sweet
absolutely still
baby.
look like a flamekeeper. That's fine.
I would
Great,
also
Gregor.
like to specify that your version is the old version. It's from 3.5.
I did not know that because I've never played 3.5 and I was just talking out of my ass.
But that is you are correct though, in a way.
I was just misunderstanding.
Actually, in
I was-
3.5, you would have been correct, but this is 5e, and the rules have changed.
I was
Oh,
just
God.
I just misunderstood because I haven't had to think about it in a
My
minute.
fight or flight.
Yeah.
Like,
so is it still the
even if
minute's
it's a
turn?
joke, like it just upsets something.
Can I tell you, one of the comments on my video said, you're saying it wrong, but they said Y-O-U-R.
Yeah.
So I responded with Y-O-U-R-E in asterisks, spelling it wrong.
Without the apostrophe?
No, I put I just put asterisk, your with the apostrophe. I spelled your U-R
as in-
correctly.
You corrected them, and then you said you're spelling it wrong.
Yeah, like if you're gonna correct
Okay.
my pronunciation, then you shouldn't also be a dumbass. I don't know how people make that mistake. It's so natural for me to type it correctly. Anyways,
I have friends that mix up yours,
I'm-
theirs, and also there's another one
I'm
that
like,
and
actually-
twos actually, and
Okay,
those three of them.
we-
just be off.
We gotta
Anyway.
start fighting this mimic.
Yeah, we gotta
Yaslin.
keep fighting the mimic.
Yaslin. Yaslin, it's your turn.
Oh, Mimic's turn. Switched. Okay, so Yaslin is. I'm going to try a spell that I just got. I don't know how well it will work. How do I place a template?
Chauncey Stroll says everyone knows if you typo without while calling out someone else's typo, it
Oops.
cancels out.
That's a valid statement. I
That
feel.
selected, that selected way too many people.
Oh God.
100%.
Oh no!
What are you
Oh
doing?
no.
What
It's
is
only
happening?
supposed to
You
select.
can choose.
It's only supposed to select 6 total that I choose. So
Well, there's
Yeah.
dead ones in there too. So
Wait,
there
I
might
thought
be.
slow was. It's not a formula, or it's not like a space. It's select.
no, it's definitely a space. I'll link it again. Where's that? Correct.
Yeah, link it for me. I love that.
Uh,
It's so fucking funny. Slow is just being applied to everybody.
Yeah.
Except
Yeah,
for
'cause
That
you're-
also hits. That also hits allies.
It does, but it's you can select
pick
them.
not to.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
It's your
Yeah,
choice.
Yeah,
So-
six
creatures of your choice.
Okay, so
So
if
yeah,
you're if you're
I
a friendly,
only want
just,
it on the enemies.
okay, so if you're a friendly, just go into your effects and turn off slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I
You
guess
just
I
feel it
didn't mean-
wash over us and then just keep going past us, so we're fine.
I selected it, but it won't turn off. for some
Okay,
reason.
but
Oh,
no,
Elven
we
Magus,
It's because we haven't
spelling
saved against
your
it yet.
wrong is not a typo. It's a braino.
It's grammar.
It's a grammo. You don't accidentally type your when you're trying to say you apostrophe re. And he was correcting me, so fuck him.
Okay, I should save it. So yeah, that's on all the enemies. It should be, and it's not on one of the dragons.
Excellent.
Maybe they saved.
Yeah. It did it all automatically. They take a -2 penalty to AC. That's fucking amazing. Dexterity saving throw can't use reactions on its turn. Oops, can't use reactions. That's fucking insane. It can use only an action or a bonus action, but not both, regardless of the creature's ability or magic items. It can't make more than one melee or range. Wow! Is the mimic slowed?
It's wrong.
Did
It's
the,
wrong.
did the mimic get slowed? I don't think so.
Yeah. It's halfway across it. I think it counts.
Yeah, but it made
should
it
be on
safe.
it, but
It made it
But
safe.
it made it.
It made the save.
Oh.
yeah.
Mimic makes all its saves.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's why it's a boss.
Yeah, this thing is higher level than you are, so relax.
Wow.
But we're kicking its ass, right?
And, yeah, that would be Yaslin's turn.
Maybe?
Absolutely.
Not sure.
What's in Bitsy?
Not
That-
sure
that-
if kicking its ass literally or figuratively.
That ends Jaslyn's turn as well.
Okay, Yaslin.
Good turn. Holy shit.
Hemlock, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
Okay, I'm in the mood to, I don't know, waste another spell slot. So I'm going to try, I'm just gonna move my halfway there. Because I didn't realize I was 60 feet away from everybody, so that sucks, but I'm gonna move over here. And I'm going to cast on this nasty boy, blindness.
Oh.
Ah.
So, this, haha.
Someone needs to heal.
Yes!
Wait, who needs to heal?
Doesn't Lucius need a heals? He got hit like twice with the acid, didn't he?
I only got hit once, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he wasn't.
I'm off in the corner somewhere, I only took
Poor
15
little
damage.
horde
Hi.
mimic goes ah, and you hear in your voice or in your head, "Fuck you."
And I respond, "It's better when you can't see me."
I do not consent.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
And then, I don't know, I think as my bonus action, I'm going to fish out a couple healing potions from my bag just to have them at the ready. Because I don't have bonus action, so just that's all I do.
Okay, that's cool.
Does anyone want to kill a humanoid? Can I find a humanoid for me to kill? Okay. I'll be here.
Okay.
What does blindness do again?
He's blind.
No, but Yaslin's also blind, so I need to know what the penalty is.
Oh,
What?
you're blind?
Wait,
You
why are you
No,
blind?
you
Why
should-
are
Oh,
you
said I
from
was-
from the
From
acid.
the acid. You said I was
Oh.
blinded from the acid.
Oh, you have disadvantage on attacks
Okay.
and stuff.
That's the main thing.
Hold on. Da 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 da. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. This construct is going to look at y'all.
It has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
Yes.
it
For
will.
the slow. And also the damage from the thing.
Is this one slowed? Let me see. Yes, this one is slowed. Okay, it makes a save.
Is that against Spirit Guardians?
Yes.
Okay, he'll take half, so 5.
And also has to make another one for slow as well.
Slow is at the end of its turn.
Yeah.
It's
Is
just
it?
like
Ah, okay.
Well, it's going to use its action to cast slow. What?
Wait. Is it slowed? Because if the creature attempts to cast a spell with casting a time hold action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell.
Okay. Yeah, this isn't. Well, it's not a spell. It's just an ability.
Mm.
Yeah, it's actually not a spell. It's a recharge feature.
Fair enough.
It's an action. Let's see. One or more within 10 feet. So it's targeting Yaslin and Yaslin. Wait, what? Nope.
Yes.
And Kothar. And Kothar.
And Yaslin.
Yaslin 1 and Yaslin 2.
Yes. Please make a 17 wisdom save.
Holy shit.
I do
That's
hope
not
to make a
the power I
17 wisdom
want.
save.
I hope you do too. Kothar, you shrug it off.
I'm going to use my
Yaslin?
inspiration.
Okay.
Yes. Good times.
Do you want to kill the humanoid?
Oh no.
Ah.
No.
Oh.
And
Yaslin, you go.
Arctic.
no, I'm also going to use my favorite of the gods because that can be.
Oh.
Actually, it's attack. Oh wait, I've got Dark Inspiration, haven't I?
You do.
So technically,
So that would just be a. How much is that? Like one.
1D. What is
D8?
it? What is it? Buff.
D8 or T10?
D6.
1d8. 1d8.
So yeah, then I would automatically get it then at 16, wouldn't
Yep, because
But
you
rolled a
only need to
one.
make 17.
Yeah, you need to make 17, so yeah.
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 All right. You all avoid being slowed. But then this one gets pissed that you're being stupid, and J. Mitch, Kothar, and Yaslin, go ahead and make that savings throw again.
He has to make a saving throw as well.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Wait, what?
The dragon that just finished its turn also has to make a saving throw for wisdom. For the
Oh,
saving.
slow.
Because at the end
I-
of his turn.
They make
Yeah.
a save at the end of its
So
turn.
many
Everyone's
okay,
making
okay,
wisdom
okay.
saves.
So
There's not enough intelligence to go around.
I'm kind of glad I jumped the gun.
nobody here has enough street smarts
J.
to
Mitch.
get out of the way.
J. Mitch, you're slow.
Ancient construct fails.
Well, unless he
Yeah,
can't
he
cast
failed.
it.
What do you
If he
mean?
fails, it's-
You have your slow applied to you.
Okay, calm down. Everyone, shh. The wisdom save that the ancient construct cost was to see if it breaks away from the slow that was cast on it by Yaslin, and I think it failed. So just leave it alone. He's still slowed. The new construct is using its feature to breathe slow on you. There's two constructs. So,
Yep.
J-Mitch, you're slow, right?
Sure.
Yaslin, you're also slow. Kothar, are you slow?
I have not rolled yet.
Go ahead and roll, and I will also roll for Spirit Gardens, but I'm
I
going to
have
wait
to
for
read
you.
what the spell does.
No, we just read it.
I know.
Kothar, you are slow.
I am not slow.
Okay, J-Mitch, you can either cast a bonus action or a action, not both. You cannot take multi-attack, and if you decide to cast a spell, it doesn't actually cast until the beginning of your next turn. And you cannot take reactions.
Okay.
Okay, Wisdom. This is to see Spirit Guardians.
That fails.
All right.
He
Go
takes
ahead.
full damage.
Fuck
Ooh.
yeah. Okay. Minus 14. Boom. These giant silvery dragons just bash into this golden construct dragon, and it just goes. Okay.
Wait, did it die?
No, not even
Okay.
close.
Stumbled
It stumbled.
dramatically.
All right. Those horde scarabs die. These horde scarabs just get destroyed by your spirit guardians. They're gone. No more. Yeah, no more horde scarabs. We don't even have to do anything. They're gone. They are done. They are challenge rating 1/8, so you're good. Kothar, it's your turn.
Okay. The one in front of me is not slowed, correct?
Who's the one?
The construct in front of me is not slowed.
Let me check. Nope, he is not.
All right, I'm gonna. Okay. 10, 15. Oh, cool. I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna move here. Boop, bop. I'm flank with J-Mitch, and I'm gonna give him the good old horny bonk.
Your mace
The famed
throbs
horny
in your hands, and your pecs tremble, and sweat glistens off of the vein coming from your neck, and your collarbones are just shooting out.
Take this, you foul demon.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Yeah, that hits. the fucking construct looks at you.
Oh,
and
minimum
goes,
damage.
"Ugh." It takes that damage, but it's looking at you, and it blushes.
Hit me again, Daddy.
Why is it blushing? Yasm, do you see that?
Yeah. Maybe it likes you.
I'm uncomfortable, and I'm gonna move back to where I was.
All right, Nicole, it's your turn.
Okay. I will bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on it. The mimic. And then I will take another swing.
Swing.
Swing, bada bada bada, swing.
So because it's
He's really not. He's a little bit distracted by all of the platinum dragons flying around because he's not used to
Don't-
seeing this.
Don't forget you have advantage because he is still blinded, right?
Yes. I also just have advantage on him to begin with.
Does he have
Great.
he
double-
does have blindness.
Double.
That's not how advantage works.
Double. Like a double quarter pounder.
That's...
Yeah, 20!
Oh my god.
And smite, second level.
Woo! Wait, that's a crit on smite?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a crit smite.
Nicole might be distracted.
He smoted.
Paladin smote. Paladin smote.
Paladin smitten.
Smitten.
You guys,
Yeah,
you could say
he's
Nicole
smitten.
is smitten with the dragons.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
You have been smoted.
So critical hit, that's a sad bit.
Yeah, but that's not where your damage is coming from. Roll that.
Nope, it is
second
not, but
le-
also
Second
that's for
level.
Hunter's Mark, and then Divine Smite at second level.
The paladin, no you. Yeah.
Paladin smote.
Smote. I like that you made a comment.
Oh,
God.
How much
Smash
damage
that
did I
bitch
do?
to the
36!
holy
plus five.
shit!
36
You just
plus. So
you
36
just
50 damage flat.
36.
50.
51 damage.
51 damage?
Holy shit.
Let's go, dude.
Anna Zero's
Yes.
looking over at Nicole like I'm drooling right now. My Anna Zera is just like Nicole, and like my knees are weak. Like
Mom
my
spaghetti.
knees are weak.
I have to be
Oh my
quiet.
God.
My baby's sleeping.
Someone might need to
What
smack
a
me or something.
clutch smite.
This
Oh my god.
My god.
beast of coinage bangs down, just coins roll everywhere. As you notice, as the coins roll away, they kind of just like they're being lit on purple fire and just like disappear.
Our money.
Get the
Chinese
shinies
for Korra.
I'm like digging my hands into the coins and they're disappearing out of my hands.
Are the constructs
Damn
still
it.
active?
The constructs look enraged.
Okay.
Do you have
Nicole's
anything
just
else?
gonna like kind of like dust off his hand and he's like, "Oh, that went well. Oh, there's still two more.
I like how Flaza is just putting the gif of G-Mitch hiding behind the fucking.
Wait, what?
Look at my chart.
Why is it so digitized?
I love it. I saved it.
Oh my god.
Why? Wait, it needs to be better. It's way better quality, at
I
least.
think he had to zoom up pretty high.
It's
Yeah,
It's like-
fair.
It's perfect. I like that it's 3 pixels.
I
Wait,
love
I hate
that
that
you-
it's 3 pixels.
That is meme
Charlotte,
quality
you
right
need
there.
To, you need to add it as a sticker in our Discord for later use.
You run behind. You hide.
I didn't even notice the Corgi's reaction.
You put your head
Courtney's
up.
reaction was the best part.
Yeah, Corey's like, what the fuck are you doing?
You put your head up, and then you put your head back down.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my
perfect.
god. Jamin.
The dog is just like, are you
So
okay?
confused.
It
Hello?
was,
Jamin,
it was like
it is-
concerned. It was like, I was sitting there, dude.
It is
I
your
was actually
turn.
having a nap.
By the way, for people in the chat, that Corgi's name is Ein, and
Really?
Oh, I love that.
Ein from
Cowboy
Cowboy
Bebop.
Bebop, and it is an
Best doggo.
amazing
Ah.
little doggo. I think it's like the mic's.
I have no idea what that's from.
Oh, that's just Daisy.
Cowboy Bebop.
You know.
I feel like that should be like an alert, man. Like a.
You could like, oh my god, you should.
When someone raids.
Be an
Make it a
amazing
sticker.
yeah,
That's
raid
right.
alert.
It's a raid. It's like a raid alert. Yeah.
No. Hey, hello first. Everybody panic.
Oh my god. J Mitch, it's your turn. I need to refill my alcohol.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to cast Vicious Mockery on the dragon that casts Slow on me. So I'd have to roll a d20, and I have to roll above an 11, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 d20. Come on.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I turn and I look at the construct and like very slowly flick some rock candy towards it, and I yell, "If your strength was reflected by your body, you'd just be a participation trophy." And I cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
I have to target.
It responds in your head with Durgar. Wait, no, it
How do I
can't speak.
untarget stuff?
You have to.
You should be able to
Alt
click on
click.
something.
Yeah,
Alt
just
click.
Alt click something else. It'll pick that.
If you alt click on it again, it'll unclick it.
If you just click
It-
harder,
oh.
actually.
Click faster.
Have you tried clicking faster?
It's not. Why isn't it working?
What are you
I have
trying
to
to
refresh
click?
the page.
Fast enough.
Oh.
Can
I
you
have
click
to
100 times
refresh
before the
the
beat drop?
page.
You
The
guys
divine
are...
smite broke your divine smote, I should say.
Yeah,
broke
Steven.
Smote the board.
Steven,
Yes.
the Paladin got a crit. And so the Divine is like...
Pilates dragon.
The Paladin did like 51
did so
damage.
much Pilates. It's insane.
Chad says you can't
There you
click
go.
faster because you're slowed.
True.
That's also
Big if true. Oh my gosh, he saved. I hate you.
Oh, it's such a bummer.
You didn't speak to it in the language that its creator created, so it didn't understand you, and it was like, didn't get vicious mockeried.
that's my turn.
Can we take another like 5-minute break for water refills,
Absolutely.
potties?
Yep.
The fight won't go on for too much longer. You just gotta.
Maybe just a tiny bit longer than that, because I want to grab some lunch. 'cause I'm very
Yeah,
hungry.
let's grab another. So it's only 7:30. We got like 2 hours left in the game. I have
And
to.
we killed the mimic.
Yeah, maybe I should throw a second one at you. Just pad out my time.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Just
It's
kidding.
3 or 4, you know?
Yeah, because
Just
you haven't done
kidding.
that before.
Oh,
I don't know.
No, we
Jade.
have the Flamekeeper fight after this. It's fine. What?
You've got plenty to take care of. So yeah, let's take a quick
Yeah.
little break. A table butt break. Yes, Rocky Banana. You understand. You understand. Rocky
Table
Banana.
butt break. Wow.
Rocky Banana is new to this community, but knows how to maneuver this community, and I appreciate
He knows
that.
how to butt.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Which means it's time to riot. Everyone, you know the drill. Riot time. It's riot time. Riot time. Riot. 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 Hey guys, how's it going? You having a good weekend? Having a good time? Just me? We can have a dancing. Riot! Anarchy! Riot! Look at this! Yes! Yes! Riot! Post all the emotes! Post all the emotes! Riot. Riot. You're angry at your bank. Oh, yeah, I would be too, in general, in life. Yes, Kratos. Yes, more moats. All the riots. Riots everywhere. Everybody's channels. Riots.
Inciting a riot?
What? No.
Sure thing.
What? No, of course not.
Riot.
Not inciting a riot. Riot! Yes, of course.
She got riot on the brain.
Instead of brain rot, it's brain riot.
Yes.
Do I need to worry about Anazira sneaking into Nicole's bed at some point?
I'm not really much of a sneaker, you know?
Oh, that's fair.
I'll just do it right in front of you. I'm like, hey guys, is there room for 3? Because, you know, Kothar was really hot with that bonk, but Nicole, after that hit, like,
I'm a little bit sad that Ront wasn't there.
Nice.
To see you be
Uh,
strong.
Yes.
Thanks for those emotes and the gift as well. And as Zero.
Riot.
Adrian.
Riots. We must
It's
riot
more.
everywhere. All the riots.
In the game I played yesterday of D&D, we had someone who rolled a crit and then rolled 2 nat ones for damage
Oh.
and the crit.
That's so
hilarious.
sad.
That
Yeah.
is the most depressing combo ever.
Yes.
Yep. Although in the way they have it set up in Foundry, they have it so it rolls the attack and the damage at the same time. So in theory, you can get a nat 1 on the attack, and then get maximum damage
Max
as well.
damage. It would just be so. That makes it even sadder, because that's
Yeah.
how Roll20 does it too, where you see the damage and then it changes the color in the text,
Yeah, it does
but
that
then
too.
it's just like it's a max. Oh, it wasn't that one. That's actually really funny because that basically is that GIF.
Dropping
Yeah,
all
that's a
the
great
emotes
gift.
everywhere. Duda.
I really wish I could have everyone stream up while I'm streaming this, but Foundry just absolutely tanks my computer if I do.
I'm using
Yeah.
Foundry
I think so.
specifically in Microsoft Edge, and it helps because I have no extensions on my Edge or anything. So I have it open in Edge instead, and then everyone else is open in Chrome, and it seems to work pretty okay.
Yeah, I have that, but my computer still isn't the greatest. So it's like, well, I only have myself and Scarlet open because I need myself for other reasons. Because my chat window has some issues sometimes, so I need my own chat window open in my own stream.
That's fair. Do you use Stream Elements to stream or OBS?
Unfortunately, slobs.
Slobs.
I need to
Slobs
change over.
It's been a little
It
weird.
just-
I would suggest it.
I need to switch over, but I also need to format my computer at some point. So it's like, I'll do it then, and I haven't done it yet. So
Yeah, that's always scary to like have to go through and do the whole. This is
Yeah.
the wipe. This is the end of everything.
okay, back in a moment. Lunch should be ready by now.
So much
Has
rioting.
anyone taken damage? I don't remember.
I don't think any of us have taken any damage,
Minus
Some
me
of
at the
them.
very start.
Yeah.
except for Lucius
except
in the
for you.
beginning. So
Oh, I didn't
Poor
long rest, but that's
Scarlet.
okay.
Scarlet tries so hard to ramp up the encounters. Like, haha, this one's above your CR. And like, CR is a lie. And for anyone who
Yes.
hasn't DM'd before, or is anyone who's intimidated by DM, because you're like, how do I do the math? DM'd. Then like, how
Double.
hard can it be? They do the math for you. Both of those things are wrong.
I think it usually counts on a party being a smaller party too. We're a pretty big party.
We're
It counts.
pretty
No,
big
it
party,
counts on there
honestly.
being more encounters per long rest and short rest.
Yeah,
That's
So-
3 encounters per long rest, a 4-person party, and also assuming that you have no strategy and that also the
Mhm.
monster has no strategy. It's all
Yeah.
very easy to undermine.
And even taking all of that into effect, the CR system still is not accurate. Just
Yeah.
No,
base
it's not.
level. So just do whatever you want,
Just
honestly.
live your life.
You know, one shot your party. Who gives a shit?
We were literally talking about this last night. I was like on a DM workshop thing, and they're like, people like
I do wonder if haste would work better if I targeted people first, but it seemed like it targeted them all anyway
haste.
Yeah.
when I put down the template.
You mean slow?
Slow. I said haste, didn't I?
Yes.
What
Well,
were you,
I'm sitting there thinking about it.
What were you saying?
I was saying it. I wonder if slow would work better if I targeted everyone first, but then it still just targeted everyone anyway. So I don't
we
think
can
it
just
matters.
go into
you
our
can
effects and
set
delete
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can also delete the template requirement. I can show you how to do it later.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Probably more so tomorrow because I still stream for a couple of hours after this. So
I have been streaming since 9 this morning.
I saw.
Catching up on that solstice. Huh?
Whoa.
Well,
Have
you
you
know,
been doing
I'm
what are you doing?
just behind on season stuff for Destiny, so I woke up and was online playing Destiny, and then I took like a 2-hour break to do laundry, and I had a watch party going during those 2 hours. And then came
You
back
watched
to this.
like 4 episodes of
Alright.
Buffy, didn't you today? Something
Yeah,
like
well,
that.
Which episodes? Which episodes? This is all I want
we
to talk
just-
about now.
We just finished season 2. I have not seen anything else besides up to season 2 now. So
So
Oh my
he
God.
just
She
got
just-
sucked in.
yeah, she just killed Buff. She just killed him after he got fixed. So and I'm not mad about it though because I'm like I know that it was of the time and that was normal, but like it's still kind of mad pedo vibes to me because he's like hundreds of years
Angel?
old and she's in high school. Yeah,
Yeah, Angel's like problematic.
he was funnier when he was the bad guy. I enjoyed him more as the bad guy, and I really like Spike. And I feel bad for Spike. He deserves better than Drew because Drew, admittedly, she is.
How dare you? Drew
mentally-
is my wife. That is my legal wife you're talking about.
Yeah, but she like uses him to get what she wants and was like
Yeah.
all about Angel.
She can
after
use me
Angel.
any day. Drusilla, call me. Like, you
Hot.
absolute icon.
But I feel so bad for Spike because he's like super loyal to her and she's just like whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
And I mean good for her for doing that, but I feel bad that he's so hung up on her about it. Like
It's so annoying. I want to
not good
say
for
a
him.
comment, but it's like,
No
no,
spoilers.
that
No
would be
spoilers.
kind of a spoiler. Like,
No spoilers. I know it's so
Yeah.
hard to talk about
No
Buffy, especially
spoilers.
yeah. You don't want to say shit about.
It's really hard to not talk about Buff. I agree.
I
I
love
love
Willow,
Buff.
by the way. Willow is so good. I love the fact
Oh
that
my-
she was basically a sub teacher for like an entire semester, it seems like, even though she's a student.
I
Like,
just,
it makes
you know,
me so happy.
Buffy is one of the shows that it's good to go back and rewatch as well, because
Mad at
he
me for Drew
does
slander.
he does so much. Like the
Yeah,
way the story's
that-
done
yeah,
is so much foretelling
Mm.
of things that happen, and you go back and look
man.
through again, like, oh my god, I didn't notice that the first time because nothing had happened yet.
Oh man.
There's so
Oh,
many
man.
things. Okay, what season does everything happen in? I need to look it up. Oh my god. I want. Okay, tell me next time you're watching Buffy. I'll drop whatever I'm doing and I'll watch Buffy with
I
you.
literally watch an episode before every stream. So tomorrow before stream starts, I hit watch party at 5 p.m. my standard Pacific, and we'll have 45 minutes of Buffy and watch an episode every stream.
Okay. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, it doesn't
Oh, no.
work with Australian people because
It might not work for you either, Gnome, if you're in Canada. It's Amazon Prime. You have to have it linked for you to watch the Amazon Prime watch parties on Twitch. So you'll just have to
Unless
pop in and see if it runs.
or unless you like VPN maybe.
Maybe if you
Speaking
do
of Amazon Prime, did you know you could link it with your Twitch account and you can
And
get
put
a
it
free
out.
subscription to your favorite streamer?
which would be Scarlet, of course. who is
Yeah,
over here.
obviously.
no, I have
Or
a phone.
anybody
It's up to
else's
her.
live.
I mean, I pay for my sub. I've been subbed to Scarlet for a very long time.
Yeah, I've been sub to
Samesies.
Scarlet since before I had Amazon Prime. Yeah, my Buffy's collection's right
I
there.
have
I
as
so
well.
you can
Scarlet
see it.
before it was cool. Okay.
And then there's
I was,
Buff. There's
I was subbed
Angel
to
next to
Scarlet
it.
before she was on Twitch.
She was on Gone Bucks Joe like a long time ago.
I'm just reading how many more triggered people are in my comments.
It's
Don't
all fun.
put it
Also,
away.
just
Every
it feels
single
so weird that
comment,
I've known-
every single comment. You're activating my flight or flight.
True, though. That
You
is
gave me
true.
an involuntary twitch. I twit. Yeah, everyone is so mad. But you know what?
definitely got to, like, after a certain point, you do have to kind of abandon your comment. Because I used to try to like at least every comment, if not.
Yeah,
respond to each comment.
I can't respond to them all. I just let them be.
I have.
I
one of
can't
my
even
videos-
watch all the videos.
You'd have to
with
be a
my friends anymore.
wizard.
I have one of my videos has over 10,000 comments. 10,000
many.
comments. Not even like comments. I see videos with hundreds of millions of views without that many comments, and it just like gives me a little bit of anxiety. I'm like, I can't moderate this. It's too many.
I'll just put a pin comment being like, I don't care anymore. This is your problem now.
Like, I really want to have an excuse to make a comment and like. Have you seen those comments where people like pin of shame?
Yeah, I do that all the time.
I have not had a good excuse yet to do it, but I really want to.
I think-
I feel like it's a funner way to do it
5,000.
instead of.
I can't believe you got to 10,000. So many.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like that's not even the highest viewed video I've had. It's just the comment ratio. I gotta remember which video
Did
it
you
was.
get ratioed?
I got ratio.
I
so
always
hard
pin
and
of
it was,
shame the comment that
Oh,
I
how
know people
embarrassing.
will read that
Couldn't
comment
be.
and correct them.
Yeah,
Me personally,
like
I wouldn't
watching
take
everyone else
that.
go in. I feel like there's
Is
very little
anyone-
you wouldn't take.
On a kind of similar subject, do people get kind of hesitant when they see someone who's a like trending on Twitter.
Wait,
Think, oh, is this person dead?
Oh, when you see the
Oh.
trending on
A celebrity. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes me
Yeah.
anxious. I avoid those.
Because I had that happen today at the start of stream when I was typing out my going live. Someone who I think is amazing passed away. And it's like,
oh no.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Were they elderly or was it a sudden like accidental?
Oh, they were. I think she was 89 years old.
89.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say she was 18 or 19. And I was like,
No.
oh, 89. I mean, listen.
But yeah, she was an actor. So.
Mm.
Yes, the show's
shall
been out
we-
forever.
Shall we continue our adventure?
Yes.
So we should go kill some constructs. Yeah.
Let's kill these constructs. It is Anazira's turn. You see the fallen mimic as it falls and all the coins shuck off its body, and it's now just a big, it looks like an intestines with teeth.
And the coins are gone, and I'm so mad.
Yes. You start to realize, you see the whole like piles and piles of coins all flicker and fade from existence, and now you're just in a big empty room with these two constructs attacking you.
And the dead scarab bodies? Were they real? The dead
Ye-
gold scarabs?
You don't have time to check this out. You're in the middle of combat.
Are the mushrooms still there?
They are.
Mushrooms are
Asking the
big and
important
very
questions.
visible.
Oh, good.
Okay. All right. Between the two, there's only the two constructs left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Between the two of them, does one look more hurt than the other?
You can't tell because they are made of gold.
Is James
Which you-
dead?
Yes, I'm dead.
No, J-Mitch is not dead.
Mm.
It is the
Spiritually?
little bugs around him.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that better? Sorry.
It's if I were to run behind this guy here, would that count as flanking between me and Kothar?
If you go right here.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. All right. That is what I would like to do. So let me grab myself. Let me ungrab that. I'm gonna grab. No. I'm gonna grab.
Race
from here.
gets hard.
And
don't know.
from here, I am gonna go ahead and chromatic confusion counts as a bonus action, right?
What does?
Chromatic confusion.
Yes.
So I could do that and still do my 2 attack glaive.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's right, Landshark. That's right.
Breathe in the lightning, and I just breathe crackling lightning across the
The-
2 ends of my glaive.
The yellow horn on your snout just crackles.
Lightning flickering through the feather crest of my hair as they all stand up like a giant mohawk from head to tail. And then I go ahead and double attack with my glaive again.
Gaboom boom. Make sure
Don't
you're
hit me with
targeted.
that.
The glaive? I'm on the other side.
The lightning.
I just breathed it on my glaive.
Yeah, she didn't use her breath weapon. She just infused her weapon.
I know. I was.
Oh.
Just
Danger medic. Othar was just.
Kothar was just being Kothar.
as I'm
Yeah.
sitting there grinning open mouth, very dragon toothily with my dragonborn face and lightning crackling along my tongue and teeth still. So I get advantage.
Yeah, that
I still love that animation. The glaive animation is so good.
And then I do damage. Oh wait, was that a crit?
No.
No, it wasn't. Okay, okay. Normal. No. Okay. There's 9 damage, and then I do advantage again. 14. Does that
You
actually hit?
miss.
I missed the second one. Boo. Okay.
Do you have
well,
an
and
inspiration?
I do have an inspiration still. I have one more left.
You can use it if you want.
I'm going to use it again, and I'm gonna roll attack again with advantage. Ugh,
You hit.
barely. And
For 11 damage. it crackles with electricity as you thrust your lightningy glaive across its metallic draconic back.
Ass.
Ass.
Ass stab. Okay. And I end my turn because that was movement, action, and bonus action.
Lucius.
Lucius is going to take aim with his longbow at this constructor here. Did not take. There we go. And he's gonna shoot 2 shots at him.
Do the constructs have to roll concentration, or are they just like the slow is like a feature, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see how long that slow lasts. It is not a spell. Let me see.
I also didn't save it, save for it on my last turn. I just need to remember to save. That's all good.
It says the effect lasts for a minute. Target can repeat this saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending it on a success. So you just have to make
no
a 17 wisdom save.
Next, I'll do it in my next turn. That's all good.
Did you wait?
is
Did
this
you have a
construct-
turn and you didn't make the save, or you didn't try to roll?
Yeah,
Go-
it's
you know
very
what?
best. I'm not.
It's roll.
Is this construct under slow?
That one is, yes.
So I get advantage on the attacks?
Does slow give advantage or just reduce its AC?
Yep.
It's a -2 to AC.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
advantage. Jamin, you're still slow.
Nice.
You hit.
Alright.
Ouch.
It's gonna I'm gonna shoot one more time.
That hits.
And we have Lumi imbue this one with his
Okay.
imbue strikes.
Why did that not automatically do it? I got it. Okay.
Oh, I might have not been targeting
Mm.
with Lumi.
Shame on you. Anything
Anyway, that ends Lucius's turn. He's just gonna stand over here
else? Yaslin.
in this foliage.
So, Kofa didn't take damage from the acid, did he?
No, I did.
Took half damage.
You did?
I took half
Okay.
damage, yeah. But I'm
Oh.
like perfectly fine.
What else is? Just trying to. I think I thought my turn was further away. Sorry. Yaslin is going to cast. She's just going to cast on the. Try to cast a spell. To that, so she will roll. D20 first. Because of the
Slow? Perfect.
slow, yeah. So she makes it, and where did I close that? No, there it is. And she's just going to cast Frostbite on the one that's next to her, which should be selected there.
All right. It doesn't work until the beginning of next turn, right?
What does it? That
need
roll
to-
was to see whether or not I cast.
Wait, what?
Because I'm slowed, I
Right.
need to cast a roll to see whether or not I can actually cast, or if it casts in the action next turn.
Oh, if you fail, then you cast next turn. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Well, it made it save, but it took half damage, I think.
It doesn't say what happens. Target must make a concentration save. On fail saves, the target takes 1d6. It has disadvantage on weapon attacks. It doesn't say it does anything, so I think it does nothing.
Oh yeah, no
Yeah,
damage on
saves.
save. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, and it doesn't even get the disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
So, and that's going to be Aslan's turn.
Okay.
I can't be. think she can do anything else.
Hemlock.
I'm pretty sure this is a construct, right?
Yes, Buttspot just said, "Hey there, Scar Butt. Cool butt theme today. Happy D&D day."
That's not.
That's about to be
Okay.
hilarious sometimes.
Well, my nemesis constructs. Because I don't. This probably isn't even meta. Hemlock would know this. Most constructs are immune to poison.
Yeah, they're just
Oh.
made of metal. They're not living.
I know.
breathing
I'm gonna chillingly touch this boy.
things. Chill touch is more like chill, bro. Chill.
No, just ice hands.
Oh,
It's like-
I need to roll wisdom save as well.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah. Nice.
It hits.
Ah.
Metal does get brittle with cold.
It's not cold damage. It's necrotic damage.
Oh. Okay.
Yaslin, you're
I
still
tried.
slow.
It does 7 necrotic damage, and it
Oh,
can't
yeah.
heal, so that's neat. You're doing great, guys. Let me know if
Excellent.
anyone needs a snack.
Excellent. Kothar, it's your turn.
So when Anazira was making her glaive attacks, can I attempt to see if it's like this thing is actually being injured by what we're doing to it, or if is it just ignoring?
It's not ignoring you. It is definitely reacting to your hits. It's like,
All right. Are they like less effective than we expect them to be, or?
They're just powerful.
No, it does not seem to be.
Just don't try to poison it. You'll be fine.
Wait a second. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh,
I've overlooked a certain immunity. I'm not gonna.
Alright.
I'm gonna waive this because this is ridiculous. It is immune to non-adamantine physical damage,
It's a construct.
but
That's the hardness rule.
we're not gonna deal with that. It's taking.
Its carapace is harder than Kothar's mace.
Yeah.
We're not gonna
In
do
that
that.
case, I
That's pretty
feel
hard.
threatened, so
Wait,
I'm gonna
say something
flex
horny.
my muscles in front of Anazira and hit it. I'm gonna try to bonk it again.
Are
Okay.
you flirting with Anazira?
No, I'm not trying to.
Wow, that was
Really
a
don't know why
gaslighted.
Nicole
That was a
knows.
gaslighted answer if I ever heard one. That's all I'm gonna say.
Kothar's not trying to, whether he is or isn't.
I thought Kothar was
Anazira-
staying in character. I'm not
No.
trying to.
Anazira has
No.
appreciations for all form, especially well-formed forms. But I'm gonna be completely oblivious to anyone but Nicole for a little bit after that attack.
You do 8 bludgeoning of totally not immunized non-adamantine damage.
Bonk him on the snout. Is he still blushing? Wait, is he still blushing?
Roll
Down boy.
Roll perception.
All
you
right,
should,
hold
you should
on.
also say down boy as you're hitting him in the face. Like down
Yeah,
boy.
wait.
Oh,
This perception is before I attack.
Um,
Get out.
this construct looks like it wants to marry you.
No, bad. Bonk.
Bad dragon, bonk.
Bad. You're a very naughty dragon. Bonk.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that helped.
All right, it's the dragon's turn. First, it's going to make its wisdom
He's
save.
into it.
He's on.
Can we roll for into it?
It
Yeah, can we
fails.
roll
Roll,
We gotta roll the 69-sided
Kothar?
dice again, don't we?
11 radiant.
Okay,
it does.
it looks at Yaslin. And it just slams into Yaslin and does 14 hit?
I think so. Why did it ask me to do?
You can use
Favor
a
the gods.
reaction if you. I don't know. Just ignore
I
it.
don't think that's one. So.
Ignore it. It's gonna
Yep.
do. Oops, wrong button.
Say no to pop-ups.
I did not mean to hit that. I meant to hit this.
Oh no!
Oh,
It
Oh,
just
God.
hit
Oh.
everybody in the circle.
Nope,
What?
hit me.
I don't know why it
Yeah.
did that. Oh, it
It
killed.
showed. It showed.
Yeah, because it knocked
God.
Yaslin down on her ass, and all the slows were removed.
Oh.
Yep, because she was concentrating on it.
It then turns its gaze to Kothar.
Naughty dragon.
Stop flirting with my partner.
I'm not flirting.
It wants to marry you. That
Wait, why is it
Poor
not working?
Kothar.
Oh, because I have to target Kothar.
boo.
The game is paused. No.
Oh, sorry.
Would the slow go away straight
Does
away,
20
or would
hit?
it wait until?
Nope, it's gone. Does 20 hit Kothar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Oh god.
This
Wait.
dragon. Wait, what?
Wait, that attack.
Never mind. Yeah, keep going.
That's fine.
We good?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry.
We good.
I just saw a skull on my character for some reason, and I was like, oh, I'm not dead.
That's a
It's the
scarab.
boogs.
It's the boobs.
Yes, it's the boobs.
Wait, that one has to make a wisdom saving throw as well. Oh fuck! I have to roll con.
It's exciting. Look at people get murdered.
Okay, I keep it up. He has to make a wisdom saving throw as well.
No.
No?
Sorry, I just said I keep it. It's fine.
20 buck.
How
He
much?
fails.
How much damage?
I'm rolling
14.
14.
Okay. It's going to attack the dragon board for 25.
Well, yeah, that hits.
You take
What?
25 bludgeoning damage.
I'm angry.
It's going to make a second attack. It missed.
Dumb little piece of not real dragon. You missed.
Nicole, wait. Kothar went. Okay,
Hold on.
Nicole, it's your turn.
Okay. I
Go away.
will. Bonus action. Healing light on Yaslin.
Healing light.
It is my celestial warlock
Gotcha.
feature. Let me. For some reason, I can never read this. I will expend actually I can do it up to 3 times.
Okay.
Remember,
With one so I'm gonna
remember
do
the
it.
bardic inspiration, Nicole.
Oh, that's true.
Remember.
The spores. We can hear it.
It's 1d8, right?
Yeah, you can add 1d8.
Okay. Okay. So
8 total. Are you gonna do it
yeah,
another?
it should. Yeah, I'm gonna do it 3 times.
It's automatically done it, yeah.
Okay. I tried. But
Gaslit
it's
is
enough.
very appreciative. Thank you.
Yes.
Yaslin,
but
If
you
my
have,
only
bonus
she was
action.
closer.
Yaslin, you
That's
have a
all
huge
right.
headache.
And then I will. Does Lumi count for flanking or no?
He should, right?
Does he? He's an animal companion. so I
Well,
don't
if
know.
you moved opposite Yaslin, you'd still
Go
get
ahead. It's fine. Yeah, you can get your flanking.
I will go here then.
Lumi
going
just
to-
oozing like happiness as he's useful.
You know that you can make attacks with Lumi like every time it's a turn, and you just choose
I
not
can.
to.
But I've been using reactions, so.
Your reaction doesn't matter. He can still make an
Yeah,
attack
that's
on
separate.
his turn.
He gets his own whole.
Yeah, he gets his
agenda.
whole own turn.
I think I have to command it using my bonus action.
Oh,
Mm.
gotcha. Cool. Okay.
And then I will just take a hit at it.
What's up, dude? Beautiful logo. Thank you. I made it.
Oh, that's.
All right, make your attack.
Okay, hold on. It is something changed in the settings, and it's impossible for me to see the dialogues because it's dark.
Do you need to refresh your browser?
No, it'll be fine. Yeah, advantage.
That hit?
20 to hit.
Says you're hitting me because it's asking me if I want to roll my.
Oh, make sure you're.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore. Yeah, no, sorry. I forgot to retarget. I rolled it as you said it, and then I'm like, oh fuck.
Okay,
Feels like only I can kill you.
I changed it back. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Get up and
So they take
From the
7
dead and
damage.
it smacks him back down.
Yeah, they take 7 damage.
Okay, they take their 7 damage. That was fucking hilarious.
That's it.
You just killed Yaslin.
I'm sorry.
Almost. Almost.
I heal you for 9 and I deal 7 damage.
Only I can.
Yeah, only you can kill the person that you raised from the dead.
J-Mitch, it's your turn.
It is my turn. Okay. J-Mitch is no longer slowed, so he's going to turn to the dragon. So the construct below me is still active, right?
Yes, they're both just thrashing around like little dragons.
Okay, I'm going to like avoid the thrashing, and I'm gonna cast another vicious mockery, and I'm going to say
Wait, hold on. Is Vicious Mockery psychic damage?
it is.
All right, good to know. All right, go ahead and cast Vicious Mockery.
That makes me nervous.
I want to change my mind, but J-Mitch doesn't know that. So J-Mitch is still going to do the thing. And J-Mitch looks at the dragon and he like tries to stare at where its eyes would be. And he goes, "You look like 2 pounds of shit in a 1 pound bag."
Anna Zero just took 5 psychic damage. I'm just kidding. So this is the thing.
Oh.
It's immune to psychic damage.
Okay.
But it doesn't say that it won't take the disadvantage. It shouldn't, but whatever. It'll get disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay, so it just gets disadvantage.
Yeah.
Can J-Mitch tell that the psychic damage?
Yeah, you look into its eyes and it's literally just like,
oh, that's disappointing. It's too dumb to understand my own insults.
it
It
has
doesn't know what shit
it has
is.
an intelligence of 3 because it is a construct.
That's J-Mitch as a bonus action will much I can really do. I'm just going to be chilling.
Okay.
That
You
That's my turn.
chill. You chill. Anazira, it is your turn.
Okay. All right. So I am going to first cast Second Wind on myself because a little ouchy.
Okay.
Healing. Normal roll. Don't I wait? The Bardic Inspiration should have helped, or no?
Did you use your bardic inspiration for
You
this?
can if you
heal?
want it to
Yeah.
boo.
Well, I had 2 regular, one from the Golden Buzzer, and then one from
Those
someone
are
donating.
not. Those are not.
Different.
Those are not bardic
don't
inspirations.
stack.
Right, those are different. Does the I mean, I rolled pretty okay.
Okay, so
on-
this is how it works. Bardic Inspiration is a single D8 die that you can add to any of your rolls. Inspiration granted from Golden Buzzer's donations are just an opportunity to re-roll an
Re-roll,
attack or
okay.
a skill check or a save.
Okay.
But they're both
I
called
would
inspiration for reasons.
for reasons. So okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use the Bardic Inspiration to add on top of that, so I can get more health. You said 1d8,
Yes.
8. So I get to add one more. So I'm at 29 now instead.
Okay.
All right, and then quick question on how my double attack works. Is it possible to use my double attack with the the blooming blade and the green blade are cantrips, so I don't think it. Okay, could I use a regular attack and then one of them be the blooming blade? Okay, I'm just gonna do the double glaive then. It's not worth using the cantrips at all if I can't use I get way more doing the.
Those cantrips are more like strategic. Like you don't want one to run away or you have a bunch next to each other.
Right. I'm going to glaive. And I'm gonna attack, and I still have advantage because he's still being flanked, right?
Mm-hmm.
Advantage.
I want to knock one of you down so bad. That hits.
You did knock someone down. You
I
actually got
meant, I want to knock another one of you guys down.
And then I got a. That was normal. Yeah. And so there's some damage.
That's a pretty good amount of damage.
And then I'm going to roll again for double attack because double-ended glaive stabby stab.
That hits.
Normal damage.
Ooh, this thing is looking. A piece of its armor plating just starts popping off its body.
It's crumbling.
Popping off.
It's popping off. Is that the rest of your turn, Anazira?
Yeah, I mean, I'm in a pretty advantageous position, so I'll stay here.
Okay, Lucius, it's your turn.
Oh, did someone need some healing? Lucius conjures up his dryad, and the dryad's gonna be
Oh no.
No.
The pissing dryad
golden
returns.
showers of health. He's gonna plop it right on Yaslin.
Okay.
The druid?
The druid, yeah, the druid.
Yes, the druid.
With the champagne showers.
See, that's funny because you could also call the druid a druid and it would still have the same effect.
All right, the druid.
And Lucius is gonna let 2 arrows fly.
Curse of the druid.
Does that heal on Yaslin's turn?
I believe so. Let me just double check here.
First time.
Yeah, if a creature you see moves into spirit space for the first time on turn or starts its turn there, you can cause a spirit to restore.
Gotcha. Okay, then now what are you gonna do? That was
I am
your
going-
bonus action, right?
Yes, and then I'm gonna launch 2 arrows at this construct right here.
Just don't shoot, Yaslin.
That's just me.
That missed.
And I'm gonna launch 1 more. Wow.
Wow.
I am going to do nothing but golden
I
shower
screwed it.
this turn.
On my screen, it looked like you did hit me.
Oh my. Oh my. Yaslin.
Everyone's just secretly
Are you-
trying to kill
How much
Yaslin.
does Yaslin heal for?
I believe 1d6.
Okay, Yaslin, go ahead and roll 1d6 at your health. And then you can make your move.
I'll definitely take that.
Nice.
6. Full 6.
Yeah. Okay, Yaslin, what do you do?
So she's not looking too bad anymore, so that's going to change what I do now. She's just going to, since she got knocked out by that dragon, she's going to just try and cast Magic Missile at it.
Cool.
Yes.
That's not even a try to cast. That is a I successfully cast.
Love
True.
magic missile.
That is a fuck 'em up.
See, well, she's going to see how good it goes anyway.
Make sure you're
So-
targeting and
You.
go ahead.
Die.
Nice.
Good.
Nice.
Wow.
2 max in a row.
Oh, 1 off from Max.
Nice.
Max damage.
So that'd be it, yeah. And so, yeah, she's just going to end her turn now because she's got nothing else she can do.
Boom, 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 boom.
Just a little fuck you. And a little more fuck you.
Hemlock.
I am going to just boop. I'm gonna flank with Nicole here, and do a little bonkeroo.
Delilah.
Okay. Yeah, that hit. That
And Lumi's gonna infuse that shillelagh with thunder damage.
Excellent.
Hey, listen. I've got 4 inspirations. I just want to re-roll and see if I can get a crit. I know I got a 19.
That's up to you.
Go for it. Go for it.
You don't take. You have to take the new roll with inspiration though.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
Mm.
true?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
advantage. It's a
Fine.
complete reroll.
Fine, I won't. I'll be good.
I think you should do it.
Of course you do.
I mean, good or cowardly? Which one is it?
Hey, whose side are you on here, Buff?
The side of chaos.
No.
So,
Okay.
so
Agent of
re-roll.
Chaos.
You could re-roll that if you wanted, though.
No,
No,
that's
it has to be
Not
a d20.
inspiration.
Oh.
Only yes.
It's still a good
Adrian's
roll
just
for
making
1d8,
up rules as we go along.
Adrian's learning the rules as we go along.
That's literally D&D.
Same thing, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Bonk.
Bonk. Okay, okay.
8 total damage. Nice.
Wait, with that was that with infused?
Yeah.
Yeah, the infused
Yes.
gives a
Oh,
separate
wow.
roll and it's already rolled.
2 for infused and 6 for just
Oh, no.
being a magic +1 quarter.
That's solid. Solid hit.
Turn back around. What are you doing? Turn it back around.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait, I have to first see if I save against those spirits.
Yep.
Oops. Oops, oops, oops.
We love guaranteed damage every turn.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
is Jasmine
makes
still
it.
slowed?
He makes it,
That's
so
fine.
it takes 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, if Yaslin was knocked unconscious, does she still be slowed when she's wakened?
Yes.
What's the journey of a sentence?
Don't ask.
The verbs really brought me out of.
I have been watching a lot of unusual movies lately. Don't ask.
Oh dear.
I
It
code switch.
chomps by your head twice. And you just
Goodness, I don't like that at all, actually. Thank you. Thank you.
okay.
Thank you.
Go
Please
Hemlock.
don't come again.
No, goodbye.
Doesn't not it misses. Okay, roll your spirit guardian damage.
14.
Okay. You have the correct one targeted, right?
I'm just I can't. What do you mean?
So when you roll that damage, you're supposed to have the one that's taking the damage actually targeted.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Didn't realize I'd have to be targeting them while I'm rolling the damage.
Yes, that's
All
how.
that damage,
if you're
man.
targeting something and you roll damage, it will apply whatever that damage is.
Well, I'm just rolling 3d8 manually without clicking damage
Oh.
to do it faster rather than having to go in and click the damage and then click all that.
Gotcha.
Yes, but the time it saves for manually applying the damage.
I can just manually do it.
Same
It's not a big
time.
deal. It's not a big deal. We're going to do some chomping.
chomp chomp.
Chomp,
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 chomp.
On whom?
On J-Mitch.
Oh.
No, you're not, bitch.
Nope.
No.
No.
No,
Thank
that
you,
gif is
Jimmy.
so funny.
Oh, but that one did hit.
I can use my reaction to Featherfall, which I'm just not.
Do
But
it.
it's letting me know that I can. Ouch. J-Mitch dodges the first hit, and then the second one like just takes his legs out from one, like combination slams him into the ground. And you just
Vertical suplex.
It's okay. I'm good against stone creatures.
And his name is Gold Construct. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kothar.
Oh God.
Bad dragon, naughty dragon, you're very, very naughty. Get on the ground.
Down, boy.
That
I want to
missed.
use my inspiration to reroll that.
You may.
Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration. That's what I meant.
You
To add to it?
You're not
Yeah,
supposed to
to add
use
to
it
it.
once you hear. Okay, fine.
Well, I mean,
Fine. Do it. Fine.
that's a 17.
17. Oh, meets beats.
Very naughty dragon.
Naughty dragon. Naughty.
Why won't let it's okay, sure.
I'm picturing like a foppish Victorian man saying naughty dragon with a little mini scepter, like tapping him on the nose, like naughty, naughty. It's quite
It's
funny.
not letting me roll damage from the
Oh.
thing, so I'm just gonna do it manually.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah.
Wait, I could do it. Hold on. Let's see.
Okay.
Let me see if it happens. If it does
Yes.
it when I do it.
Go ahead, you do it.
Okay, cool.
Yes, we'll take that one, right?
didn't do anything, so I'm just gonna manually add it.
Bonk on its nose again. I'm just like booping its snoot over and over again. I'm just like,
Fucking snoots. Nicole.
Okay. Can I tell at a glance which one seems a little more damaged than the other?
The boopied one that just got booped looks like it's falling apart.
This one?
Yeah.
It's like emotionally.
Yes.
Yeah.
He needs some therapy.
Then
Because of the sick burns I gave him with my insults.
I'm going to cast bonus action cast Compelled Duel on this one.
Okay.
I have so many.
so many wisdom saving throws.
Yeah.
It succeeded.
Okay. Damn.
So,
All right.
So does it just ignore you?
It just ignores it. I will take a swing at the other one then.
Okay. Go for it. You have advantage.
Smash him in the face.
That hits.
Yes.
8 damage.
Get
And
wrecked.
It just crumbles and all the parts just
Punk rock.
it just like rolls away, and as the pieces of it roll away, they kind of flicker and fade from view.
And as Zero drools even further, my knees wobble a little bit again. As this is the second big monster Nicole has killed in like 3 minutes.
Would you like to
Nicole's
just-
already facing the other one.
Okay. Oh, you don't have multi-attack. J-Mitch.
J. Mitch sees Nicole fell this foul dragon, and looks towards the other one and goes, "I bet it would hate this." Takes out his pots and pans again, runs over to it. Runs. And does his
Everybody hates
thunderclap
it.
again.
Okay.
Does the
Everyone.
thunderous clappest you've ever seen in your
Make
life.
sure you have him targeted, or I guess that you have to put down a thing. Never mind. It'll figure it out.
It's trying to get me to target like friends.
Yep, that's because Thunderclap targets friends.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't distinguish.
I knew that.
Don't worry about
Nicole,
it.
You're gonna
That's
feel
fine.
It's fine.
Feel some
I
fun.
haven't taken any damage
Oh
yet.
dear lord, I hate that the fact that if I can't like place this template without clicking on other things, and I know I can't
If you
do anything.
hold like Shift and mouse scroll or Alt mouse scroll, it'll move it around.
Okay, I thunderclap.
no.
Apparently, right there. I don't know what happened,
I don't know
but
what happened either. Just
it's because I can't even explain how that went wrong. But it did.
Just
Yasmin
reselect
again.
manually.
Again, yeah.
Yeah, everyone's.
How do I
Alright.
reselect? How do I reselect?
Just Alt and Shift
I'll
click.
click. Yeah. Here, let's just.
If you do Alt and Shift, you can click multiple.
hmm
I think.
There we go. Even though it didn't hit the dragon, it didn't target the dragon for some reason. Just Nicole.
okay. What is the save?
It's 9 damage and it's DC 14 con.
Okay.
Get wrecked, nerd.
It goes. Bong.
Nicole succeeded.
Nicole,
I love when a
That's
good
my
plan comes
himbo.
do you look at Anna Zero when you say that?
Yeah, I stare dead in the eyes as I say that. That's my himbo.
I don't even notice you're talking at all at this point. I am just so fixated on Nicole.
That is
just like-
disrespectful. Anna Zero, it's your turn.
I wanting to impress Nicole, I run to the other side.
Anna Zero is
the
aware
construct.
that Nicole is in a monogamous relationship, right?
I have not formulated any thoughts about actually making a move. I am just so moved by them that my knees are shaky and things are happening.
That is a bad place to be mentally, but go ahead and take your turn.
Technically, would she have moved through the Dryad?
Oh yeah, she could
I
have.
guess I guess I would have had to get around everything, but I have enough distance that I would have been able to go around.
Well, it's only works if Lucius decides to heal. Lucius, are you healing in a zero?
No, if a creature, it has only 3 healings. If a creature passes through it, or if,
Okay, you don't want
they
to
just have to
Zero.
make contact.
I'm fine.
With this
I healed myself well enough. I'll survive.
Okay.
So, I am then going to, once again, just double stabby stab this meanie. So,
You double stab
glaive.
that meanie.
Double stabby stab with advantage.
It hits.
And damage. Try to be a little flashy and flourishy with my attack damage too, because
Make sure you roll your the extra thunder damage or lightning damage from your
Chromatic.
chromatic infusion.
Oh yeah. And do I roll it twice because I'm hitting twice?
For each one, will, but let's do one at a time.
Okay. The weapon, this damage.
Yep.
Normal. I didn't do it the last time either. I forgot that I
You
didn't. I have to do that.
It's okay.
I forgot. That's okay.
Don't forget, if you want to do all your damage, you have to track your damage.
Yes, I do. All right. Second advantage attack.
Hits.
27. And then I roll damage again. Normal. Plus chromatic infusion damage. Normal. And then I'm so proud of myself, and I look up Nicole for praise. Like, they did it. They're dead. They won.
This construct crashes to the ground, and the entire room shifts and shakes.
Can we quickly pick up the scarabs?
As you reach down to grab a scarab, your hand moves through it.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Like it's not there. And you look around and you see the entire room.
No.
And it dematerializes, and you find yourselves back where you were before this debauchery happened.
Lucius is going to
And
look into his bag of holding and see if
You see
the
a
egg is still
little
there.
egg nestled in there, and you hear a
Can you guys still hear me? Jameis just trying to use the spores. Yeah.
Yes, the spores work.
Okay, good. Planet's still on. Just, I don't know what the fuck that was. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Planet's still going.
That dragon really hurt.
Was that the shared dream? That was so weird. We have the egg, right? Should we just sneak?
We have the
let's
real
get
egg.
out.
Lucius can motion to Nakul like, we have to get out of the room.
What?
Yaslin casts Alter Self back on herself.
I never went away, so I'm good. And me and Hemlock are both still mirror guards.
Oh, wait.
Are you guys just
Are you
watching
guys
this?
leaving?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, we're going. Actually,
You didn't want to interrupt.
yeah, we're going. We're running. We're going. We're leaving.
Oh, you guys rush through the door, and he goes, "Oh, I must have left the door open," and he shuts it, and then you hear the, "I must have left the curtain fucked up." Chink.
Did
Go time.
I have a question before we leave?
Oh no!
Did
Why?
Cora
Cora
make
has,
another duplicate of that note saying we did this? 'Cause
Yes.
if so, I want
Yes.
to leave it
yeah, you
behind as
absolutely.
evidence.
We did this. Ha ha ha. The cultists. No, it's ha ha ha. We did this. dash
We did it again.
the cultist.
Yeah, Yasla
That
goes
is-
up and sticks
that
it on the
is-
door.
Yep.
Yeah, we
That-
also did this, is what it says. I believe the exact
With no
reason.
context for them of what the other
Yeah.
thing was.
Well, no,
We
yeah, it
also
says like,
did
ha
this.
ha ha, we did it again because they
Yeah,
told
yeah,
it the
yeah.
first time. So
So
Yeah.
you all scurry out.
Mm.
And as the last of you rush through the door, you are like hustle walking through the cavern, just nothing to see here. And you hear the door behind you. Who left the door open? What the fuck? All right, who was on guard duty? We got some talking to, and then their voice trails off. And you
As
can
they walk
only imagine what realization is going to happen
Go,
as
go.
you
Definitely got someone
hustle.
fired.
Going, you're going.
You guys make a group stealth check.
we still have Pass Without a Trace on, don't we?
No,
No.
no,
No,
oh, no,
no,
no.
Oh, I'll
that's
I
gone.
recast it. If we don't have it, if it's expired, I
Okay.
recast it.
All right, fine. Everybody make that roll.
I'm also casting guidance on myself.
How do we?
Versus
What is
30.
the?
Just
So
roll
we do
stealth.
stealth check.
Just roll stealth.
You just do stealth and it adds 10. Well, I mean,
Okay.
you add 10.
You can add 10 to the roll.
Situational bonus. So I would
Oh.
Just
write
add,
plus
just type
10.
10.
roll
You guys have
formula.
+10.
No formula, just 10. Just write the word, the letters 10. The numbers, sorry.
I forgot to add the 10.
It's
so
fine.
mine's
So we've
18.
got 18, 17.
Good thing I had that plus 10.
All right. You guys scuttle out, and you just hear the voices and the commotion start to pick up behind you. And you all just like inconspicuously walk out of the cavern, and now you are in the city of Gracklestug. Where are you going?
Okay, guys, split up. Meet back at the hotel. Grab shit. Let's go.
Are you
Wow,
splitting up?
Okay.
Hemlock, we can't be tracked
Oh.
with pass, right?
Correct.
Good.
Oh, so why don't we just hang out together?
I materialize a lemon meringue pie and I give it to Kothar. Eat this. It'll make you feel better.
Thank you.
You get 46 healing.
Oh, that's really good. Ooh, is that lemon?
Yeah. I think I fucking wouldn't make lemon meringue pie without lemon.
You guys just stole the most prized possession from the Flame Keepers. They know where you are staying, and you might be their number one suspect.
But what about the note? Should we roll deception?
What do you guys do?
I think we should.
Oh.
Remember a boat? Remember there was talk of a boat?
If you take the
We-
boat, that is not the direction of Neverlight Grove. You have to
We are
get
just
a
leaving for
caravan.
Neverland.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
immediately
think,
going.
I think if we leave now, we're going to look more suspicious.
Well,
You,
that's fine,
Potentially.
actually.
you know that on the outskirts of the town, not towards the lake, but towards the more cavernous area, is a small trading hub where caravans are assembled to leave.
Listen, let's go to Neverlight Grove. If we need a boat, Ron can make us another one. Not that hard.
We also have
Stone guards
What's
on our
his
side.
The
No,
stone
no,
guards
um,
and the stone giants are on. So
the Glabagul who's on the boat still. We can't just leave him behind.
he can stay there. He's probably
I would like
fine.
to see anybody try to stop him from
I
staying
don't
there.
think. I don't think.
Yeah.
He's just cleaning the boat. I think.
Yeah, but
is
you
the
say
way
we're going to completely abandon the boat.
cleaning the boat.
You guys hear, hold, hello? Who took the egg?
Go, go, go.
Wait.
Wait.
We
This
hear
is
that
telepathically?
where?
You
Like, in
hear
our
that?
mind?
No, behind you, coming through the
We're
cavern.
still.
echoing.
I'm walking.
Yeah,
and
we're-
talking.
We've
walking.
left.
Keep
We've
on.
left.
Wait,
Okay.
Well, I mean, you guys, we
Right?
could be like knocking on the door and be like, "Hey, we just wanted to make sure you knew that we were leaving town," and it would be like
Oh.
we were just
What
getting
the
there.
Yeah. Okay.
Why?
I'm okay with that.
Why are we
Why-
telling them what we're doing? No.
Why would we? Why
How
would
would they think that we have
Still
it? They,
Can anyone
it would-
disguise self as a spell?
Me.
I could disguise self
Me.
too. I
I'm
have
just
tattoo.
saying, if maybe they saw a few Darrow running around right now and hiding
not
away.
That's what I'm disguised as.
Well,
All of you switch.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go tell them that we're leaving town because
Guard.
we.
You
Why are
guys
you telling
in the
them?
I grabbed
plaza
Nicole, I pulled him, I
behind
pulled-
you. In the plaza behind you, you see Gotakar, who is the leader of the Flame Keepers, and a whole like entourage marching out. Who the fuck? What the fuck? What do you guys
I've
do?
already changed into a Durgar.
Casual, act casual, act casual.
Actually, no. I'm going to turn around and I'm gonna cast.
It's like a fireball.
Fireball.
Fire part.
I grab Nicole because Nicole said that they were going to tell the Flame Keepers, and I'm just like I huddled next to him. I was like, we're just having conversation, you know, buddy, laugh at a joke, as I'm like pulling Nicole
J-Mitch,
away or attempting to.
J-Mitch, roll deception with advantage. Hemlock, what are you doing?
I'm trying to make difficult terrain, but I'm trying to make it look Darrow. So I don't know how much you're gonna give me on this. I want to have
J-Mitch,
to spell.
they walk right past you. They're just looking around. They're like pulling random people out from like who are just minding their business and looking up and down. And like you can see them. They put their fingers up to their temples and go.
They're trying to read people's minds. Okay.
They're using detect
Okay.
thoughts or something.
Think happy
Earth
thoughts.
tremor.
Think happy thoughts.
I'm gonna try and cast Earth Tremor. I target
They were having
stones.
issues already.
I
cultists,
Yeah,
right?
they've been having issues with tremors. Okay, it's a thing that the dragons do. Whatever. Anyway, so basically, it does a it says within range. Within what range?
We're at the edge of the courtyard, so I
It
guess
should
that
tell
would be
you what
like
the
range.
range is of the spell in the spell description.
It is 10 feet.
Was it Earth Tremor?
10 feet. Okay. So basically, I mean, you can do this for flavor. I'm not trying to do damage necessarily.
You're just
What I'm
trying
trying to do is start a tremor, like an earthquake, and make difficult terrain so that it is difficult for them to track us.
So as
Like,
they
it is
are
difficult
walking and mentally interrogating random citizens, suddenly, not this again. Oh, not this again. And the panic starts happening, and suddenly you see a bunch of stone guards running forward, and now there's just chaos in the streets, and there's
And
yelling, and there is
As a Durgar, I call out into the crowd saying, "The cultists are casting shit again! Oh no!" Just to like make it seem like the cultists are doing something.
Suddenly,
turn
a
around-
bunch of Darrow pop up their heads and start going, "The cultists are casting! The cultists are casting!" And they just start casting Eldritch Blast
Oh,
on
no.
people.
I'm gonna pull off my hat of vermin and pull out a rat and kill it and throw the entrails like the cultists did, and then add that to the fray.
Suddenly, all the Darrow start looking around for vermin or creatures or something or each other, and then a bloodbath
Murder rats!
ensues.
We did.
Yaslin's gonna call out Buppader, 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 Buppader.
Oh my god, can we say if Cora here, Cora would definitely imitate Papado's voice.
Yeah, she's going, "Papado, Papado." Amidst the chaos that you have created and the Darrow shrieking in delight, the mob gets bigger and bigger. People start running, losing their mind. Gotakar and their flame keepers start to look kind of confused. And you see a form off way to the north where the lake district is. You guys are in the deep south of the city. In the north,
Isn't that where our
where your boat is.
Airbnb is?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You hear a familiar shriek and a tremble.
Time to go.
Cholula, let's go.
The madness required to summon the demon lord of madness has begun.
Buff,
I
how are you
grabbed
feeling?
Image by the back of like his collar and I'm like, let's go.
Well, wait a minute. I want to see where this goes.
No, we're leaving now.
Ooh,
Come on.
something.
Come on.
Go.
5 more
on.
minutes.
No.
I'm like getting dragged away.
Your
We
thoughts,
definitely head back.
your thoughts fall towards your companions waiting patiently for you at the Airbnb. right next to the
the what?
Dock District. The
I'll
Airbnb.
laugh and beyond.
I'm going to send a message to somebody in there in the
Maybe wrong.
Bloodbath and Gone and be like, shit's happened. Let's get out of here. Pack up and go. Come on.
Run.
You hear just a simple okay.
I was shooting for Ront anyway.
Yeah, you hear Ron's voice. Okay.
Mhm.
As you congregate, avoiding tremors and Darrow running, throwing Molotov cocktails into buildings, families fleeing and screaming, just utter chaos. Ront has all the kitties, Darendelle has all the kitties, and Shushar has someone on his shoulders, and everyone is just rushing. They don't have all your stuff, but they have themselves. And Ront looks at J-Mitch, where are we going?
The garden. What are we? We had a
away
place.
from that.
You guys know
Inventory.
that to the far south you can find you all just run south. It's further away from the source of your nightmares. And you see a Durgar woman trying to like get her steeders under control and all of her stuff, and she's like, all right, let's get the caravan going, let's get the fuck out of here.
We have our status.
Your steeders aren't with you, you're gone.
Our steeders are still on the boat.
Nicole, you're muted.
Can we hitch a ride?
If you
Would you like some hired muscle for your caravan? You seem like you could use some good protection.
Yes, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Don't ask
I just grabbed
questions.
her.
We're
Step by
going.
step. They're cool. Let's go.
Yes.
We are gone.
VIP.
Thank you, Rocky Banana.
Guys, I'm so hyped right now about this. This was literally my original plan. And when Nicole threw me against the wall, like this was what I was trying to make happen.
Wait,
Nicole
when
is
you threw
not.
against the wall, this is what you're trying to make happen?
Romance,
I thought it was
no.
something else.
Riot, absolutely.
This is just Anazira and Adrian energy.
Let's
So
get to
chaotic.
move on. I don't know what the fuck is over there, but I'm not about to get involved in a Durgar altercation.
Or-
That would be the least of your problems. Let's get going.
Okay, whatever you say. The name's Isla. We're on our way to Neverlight Grove.
Do you have a thing for Yamas?
I beg your pardon?
Sorry, that was an Emperor's New Groove joke. Go ahead.
No, Isla, not Isma.
Oh, okay. Llamas taste good.
Let's get out of here. And you all hurry as you see just violence erupting in the streets of Gracklestug. You hurry across a great plain and into a narrow cavern that is coated in fungus. Let's see how far of a ride it is.
Long enough that if we're resting on the wagons, we get a short rest?
You will have to stop to get a short rest.
Okay.
Are we in like multiple caravans or are we all in the same one? What's going on?
We're all with the one person, right?
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yeah, so it's a single Isla,
Wagon?
the caravan leader. She has a few hired help, a whole train of about 4 steeders with all of their bags packed with goods. And
we're walking?
Yeah, you're walking.
Okay.
Level 9,000 Pikachu. Actual play means we're playing D&D. We're not talking about D&D. We're actually playing it.
We're improving it in real time.
It's not like a podcast where we just talk about stuff. We're like actually playing.
Or not like prepping for one.
Right.
We're in one.
We're
in
in
Welcome to
one.
the chaos. We just stole a dragon.
Okay, so I
Massive
will, as you guys are like walking along or whatever, I want to pull Nicole aside, and I go, Nicole, I could really, something's been on my mind lately, and I really need someone's emotional support, if that makes sense.
I'm always willing to listen.
Okay.
What's been going on?
Well, I've learned this new spell, and you're probably gonna think this is silly, but I can. It's supposed to let me talk to telepathically anybody that I can think of. And I think it's time that I tell my family what's been going on down here, what's become of their son.
Nicole's going to put both hands on your shoulders and just say, "It's not a silly spell. That's more than I could ever do. That's amazing. And if you think it's right to tell your family in any way, give them a warning instead of showing up and telling them in person. We don't even have your brother's body.
No.
But I'll be right here."
I cast Sending. And I cast Sending towards my father. And I say,
You have 25 words.
yes, 25 words. Father, it's Jamich. I found Hamish. He is no longer with us. Something's wrong down here. I am safe, but I might not be for long.
4 cuts off.
Mhm.
You say those words telepathically, and you wait.
I just stand there with Nicole, like holding my arms, and I like kind of gently hold his elbow.
Jamich, after waiting an uncomfortable amount of time, you get an answer.
He's talking back to me.
You get to decide what that answer is.
I look up at Nicole. I knew this was a bad idea.
Just hugs him, like bear hugs him.
You feel Jamich shaking.
Jamich, you feel something hug your calf. It's little Turvy. He's looking up at you in his little eyes, and he's just like,
My father says this was a mistake for me to be down here. And I gently, like, I reciprocate the hug for like a half second, break away, and go back into the caravan and sit and put my head down and twiddle my fingers.
Are you going to let Turvy follow you? Or
Sure.
Okay, Turvy
I
just
like
held
doing
onto your calf, and he's just boop, boop, boop.
As Jamich walks back to the caravan, he sees Lucius kind of off in the corner under a tree, and you hear like the pitter patter of rain as this dryad is showering him, and he's just like trying to get the heals that he didn't get for the fight, because that spell doesn't dissipate till that spirit heals.
I love the idea of the dryad running through Gracklestug with us.
It's like, come on, my darling.
Kissing on everything, tits out, yeah, going wild. Living the dream, honestly.
Good. Heal 4.
Okay.
But Nicole will follow Jamich and just very briefly like put a hand on his shoulder and say, "What you did was your own choice. he doesn't get to decide it was a bad choice or not. We are blessed to have you here. And you're far stronger than me. I haven't spoken to my father in years.
Yeah, fuck that crap. Just kidding.
Yeah, is that what Harry says?
Yeah.
Jamich looks up and he says, I'm starting to understand why someone would do that.
Decision you can make once we get you back to Grotto Grim.
Yes, indeed.
Hemlock looks like they're just soaking in the tea.
I feel like Hemlock, like, secretly, I feel like Hemlock always knows what's going on, but then just, like, doesn't say anything. Like,
Hemlock sees you all as a fascinating anthropological study.
right.
You sure it's not a telenovela?
Yeah,
A
both.
little bit of both.
I want to. I like if there's ever, you know, if there's like a movie of this, I just minded
I
the
would.
entire conversation with them like hugging and pulling away from each other's shoulders, and it's like a close pan, and then it zooms out slightly, and Hemlock's just like leaning over their shoulders, like.
Do you have any questions about this, Hemlock?
Oh, no, just everyone seems to dislike their parents.
I don't think that's a normal thing.
I mean, I don't think she's wrong. I mean, Nicole said he doesn't talk to his parents. Your parents sound like shit too, and I don't yeah.
Parents are parents. They're people too. They'll do whatever they want just as we will.
Woo! Delivery! It's DiGiorno!
And Hemlock's like, my parents are great. They're just a little, like, uptight. You know, kind of like that. I'm going to do, like, the point at Kothar. Like...
That's completely he's looking at the Dryad pissing all over Lucius, and he has this absolute what the fuck look on his face. Just...
Lucius, do
you need help?
I'm just, washing off some of the blood on my clothes and
As
things.
she casts her final heal, she just makes peace signs and goes, "Slay, queen, slay!"
Yaslin's just gonna wait and say, I don't really know I never met my dad. My mum's amazing, and I hope my daughter thinks I'm amazing as well.
You have a daughter?
A daughter?
Yeah.
Good. The world could use more hotties. Passing on your genetics is such a good strat. Like, I'm so proud of you.
Zero, I think we might need to have a conversation about you.
Is that where your mind went?
Zero.
Immediately.
Boundaries. You know, it's just good genetics, and sharing good genetics is a gift to the world. That's all I'm saying.
I think I know what the problem is. I like give you a piece of my rations that have like been half eaten. I think she's probably just hungry.
Yeah, let's not reduce.
Definitely hungry for something.
Let's not reduce people to breeding machines.
It's not. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure your daughter's lovely.
How are you feeling, by the way, Aslan? Are you feeling okay? I know you got hit pretty hard in that attack.
Kind of half and half.
Okay. I pull out. I have a small potion of healing in my bag. I don't know why I do, but I do. So I give you this potion.
Thank you. You can probably keep that. I can just probably cast heal on myself. I should be okay.
Oh.
But don't want to. I appreciate. Okay.
It. Well, I'll save it then. I'll save it.
You all wrap up your conversations. Jamich feeling a little emotional, Nicole feeling very, encouraging. And you wander through the tunnels that lead to Neverlight Grove. And you notice as you go, the air gets cooler as you get away from the thick, hot smelters and forges of Gracklestug. And the sounds of rhythmic hammering turned to screeching and rioting chaos. It feels more humid and it smells more a little bit acrid, but it's almost kind of welcoming, just more lush. You can hear trickling of moisture dripping down the walls. You pass the occasional Myconid troop just making their way, doing their business.
They're not
Are you
dancing.
singing and dancing.
No
Not the
singing
crazy
and
ones.
dancing. Just normally going.
What does Stool and Rumpedump think about that?
About what part?
Seeing Mike
The-
in it.
They look happy, they're skipping. Every time they see a group of Myconids, they gesture in a greeting way. The Myconids slowly bow and go about their business. And you are now in the highways of the Myconids. You are in Myconid territory.
Ah.
Hemlock, this is a familiar route to you. You start to feel more at home. And you know you are getting close to, not your true home, but where you've been eking out an existence for the last little while.
Have I told you about my cottage?
You have a
You-
cottage down
I
here?
have a cottage.
Is it cheese?
What?
You
No.
want cottage
No.
cheese?
Is it Hemlock size?
I think Anazira, she's talking about a house.
Oh, okay.
This- Would Lucius be able to fit in this house?
Oh, probably not. No, it's mostly made out of barrel stock mushroom. But oh, I have some great notes there. You know, I didn't take as many of my notes with me when I was captured. You don't think of these things when you're being kidnapped. Next time.
Next time.
Something. Are you planning to be kidnapped again?
I don't think anyone plans to be kidnapped.
It's
Yeah.
always good to plan for the future for any contingencies, though. Like, there's always good
Failure
have
to
a game
plan is planning to fail.
Hemlock,
Yes.
would you like a little pit stop on your way to Neverlight Grove to be your cottage?
Yes. Let's go to my house. Let's go to my teeny little fairy house, and it's made out of a mushroom.
House party.
But the only thing is, so as I was working as a poisoner, the only friends I had were Myconids. I like to think I had an occasional flump acquaintance, but
And what do you call those slime creatures? They're like Myconids, but they're mold instead.
They're like Icar.
No, you told me about these, Hemlock, and I found them in the monster manual. They're like another plant creature, kind of like Myconids, but they're made of mold instead of...
oh, like the yellow thrush zombie thing?
They're not zombies. They're like... Well, they reproduce by taking...
Musclings?
Hold on.
Vegapygmies?
Yes,
Anyway.
Vegapygmies.
Oh.
little guys, little guys.
Yes. So
Yeah.
Vegapygmies are not in Out of the Abyss because their stat block didn't actually come out until after, but I say there are Vegapygmies in this area as well.
So canonically, that like they were like, you know, those little guys were welcome at the cottage. The only thing is I was definitely making poison for the drow. Whoops. So I don't know how they felt.
So Hemlock, were you kidnapped from this cottage you're saying we should go to? Because if so, that could be dangerous.
That doesn't sound like a safe location to be if we're trying to avoid getting caught
You
again.
guys suck.
Listen,
Look,
listen. No.
we're gonna
look,
go.
Guys.
I'm just saying we need some precautions if we go there. That's all.
I
Hemlock, where were you when you got captured?
I was foraging.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so first of all, cottage sounds fine. It might be a little cramped. I can
Hemlock put the
add
cottage
an
in a very hidden
extension
area.
to your house if need be, to accompany more people. I can accompany up to 9 people I've been working on a new spell, but
Isn't that
Um,
what house party is? House party is when
yeah,
people
we
get
can
together and help build bigger house. Like it's a remodel party. Isn't that what house parties are for
absolutely,
you guys?
that's you've been watching way too
Thought
much
we
of the
called
DIY
that
channel. but
Barn
yes,
raising
what it is.
parties.
Different house party than I've been to in the past.
I prefer to be in the trees.
We just carve out more of the mountain when we have to expend on our house.
Of course, our houses were all made out of clay. So
And I have a little greenhouse too, where I had some plants. They're probably dead now. I don't think they would have survived without me caring for them. But I
or
had
they're
some
really
research notes.
monstrous with no
I-
control.
I'm sure that it's going to be fine. Let's go.
I would
That's
love
right.
to visit.
Insert monster in the greenhouse. Giant Venus flytrap.
I was growing hemlock and nightshade, and I had so many. I had a Venus flytrap. It was great. And I'm just gonna keep rattling off all the poisonous plants that are in my little greenhouse, because that's where the only seeds I had brought back from the Feywild would have been planted there.
Do you think there are any party drugs? Because we know Cora likes party drugs.
Please
Party
don't eat my
drugs. VIP.
No, don't eat these. Don't eat these. Don't eat.
Nicole is just like taking notes of the names that she's saying out loud.
Please don't try to eat something from a poisonous house, Anazira.
I mean, as long as you don't die, it counts as a party drug, right? It's a trip of some kind.
It's just a little.
Maybe it's a trip to the grave. Who knows?
Or a trip to the toilet as you barf your brains out.
That's what.
Or the
I
other
think
end.
it- and I'm gonna kind of like, I have not given Kothar back his mirror yet. I just asked
I feel
about
like Kothar's forgotten about it for now.
perfect. I just like, but I kind of have it like a little tap, like, and I've just been so excited to go over my research with him. And I think this is gonna be fun.
I would love to oversee your notes if you would be so kind.
No, not you.
Okay.
Okay.
You go to
Damage just
the-
like looks back down again.
You head over to the caravan master and let her know where you will be taking your break off, because you happen to know the area pretty well and you negotiate a fair rate as far as the passage. It's so minuscule compared to what you guys actually have that I'm not even going to make you calculate it, but you do agree to pay her. And you begin.
Wait, she's not
journey.
paying us to be. She's not paying us to
Be
be muscle?
bodyguards?
She did not ask to hire
Oh.
you to be bodyguards. She got you out.
I tried.
Jamie cheers Anna's ear and he's just like, no, here you go. He
It just-
pays the lady.
Just hand in the mouth, like no.
No,
This
no,
is
no,
a
no.
2-week trip.
Okay.
So you all go as far as you can before you make little camp. You set up a fire and you remember to hatch your dragon egg. You must let it rest in an open fire.
Before we take it out, I want to like fly over to Lucius, and say, oh, so you know that time, when you touched the dragon egg, and then we ended up in another, like, what was that?
I didn't touch the dragon egg. I believe that was Kothar.
Okay, fine. I flutter over to Kothar. I'm like, goodbye. I go over to Kothar. Kothar, remember the time that you touched the dragon age, then we ended up in a strange place?
Of course, it just happened.
Yes. What was that?
Kothar, you know you cast Detect Magic on it, and you didn't really find anything magical, though you do know that the psionic ability of Durgar is different. It is not arcane nor divine. So you can assume that this was some kind of either trap or precaution, and it has something to do with psionic power, and it was very strong, so strong that it could not have been simply dispelled
But the egg itself was magical.
because it is a dragon egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure. Nothing was picked up with magical except the dragon egg, but considering the Dwega are very strong with psionic energy, I'm assuming it has something to do with that.
Psionic. But we were in one place, and then we were in a different place.
Jimjar speaks up. We were in the same place. That was a mind prison.
A what?
It was like another dimension, but it wasn't really. It was all in our heads, and because we were all linked through the spores, it took us all.
Does that mean we have to do something to the egg to get rid of that still? Or is that dispelled now?
I don't think it was tied to the egg. I think it was tied to the place.
It was
Once you
likely-
crossed that curtain, you were stepping into a mirage.
So you're saying if we didn't have the spores, I would have been there alone.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, bye, Tamara. He puts his like head on and his hand on his head. He's like, oh.
Hey,
Then it was lucky.
I was actually really
Kothar.
relieved you guys decided to use the spores because I was like, fuck, they're splitting up. What am I supposed to do here?
That would have been
I
interesting.
pat Stool on the head and I'm like, thank you, Stool.
Oh,
Yeah, you
wait.
saved
I
your
didn't mean to take away. that spell.
You did well, Kothar. Though we did take quite a bit of damage from
I'm
my
surprised
antics.
that one Dwaygar didn't hear me, considering he like flaps his arm and makes the armor clack really loudly.
Wait, what?
He's just clanky with heavy
Yeah,
armor.
I'm very clanky with armor.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Are you putting the
Scale
egg
mail
on the
very
fire?
loud.
Are you putting the egg on the fire?
Yes.
Okay, I'm rolling for it.
We by
Okay,
ourselves.
wait, hold
or
on.
not?
Before you guys do that, I do cast Tiny Hut.
Okay.
Just saying.
Okay.
And I'm inside of it. Anybody else can come inside of it. At least 8 people can.
Some
I
of
have
your
no idea what that is.
It's a little house that you can hide inside.
It is a tiny hut that will. Okay, let me link it.
such a good spell.
It is
Very
a great
good spell.
spell.
And by the way, it says that I can make it look like whatever I want from the outside, but it's transparent. It looks like a gingerbread house.
That's
So
not
before-
tag like at all.
Mhm.
Before we try to hatch the egg, are the other people we're traveling able to see us at the fire? Because we don't want to let people know that we have the dragon in case it gets back to the people who actually survive.
You're
come back.
They're
able
going in the tiny hut.
The egg's going to be in the tiny hut? That's fine then.
Yeah.
Lucius will.
No, the egg's
pass
not allowed in here.
egg
I don't
to
want the egg in
Nicole.
the tiny hut. I want to be in the tiny hut when the egg
I'm
hatches.
just gonna put my dice back because I thought we were rolling for hatching an egg, but y'all sound like a bunch of pussies.
I want to
me.
hatch the
I
egg.
want to as well. Yes, Anazira and Kothar both pick up the egg and go to put it in the fire.
You guys
I
just
don't know.
make sure
Us.
that Isla's not paying attention. She has her own fire, and you guys make your own fire. There's a lot of you.
Yes.
Like, it's a whole
The kids
camp.
build a blanket for around the egg fire so that
Gotcha.
the-
Yes.
Okay.
And Lucius is gonna be hanging out in the treetops on the branch up there.
You stick the egg in there, you like kick it around, and you hear it go.
Are you sure this is a good idea again?
Oh, listen to that baby. He's so strong. Look at him. He's so active. He's gonna be such a strong dragon.
It
Might
doesn't
have
look like
another
it's.
And I'm like
Yeah.
crooning as I scratch the top back at it very softly, gently. I'm just like, yes, you're going
It
to be so
feels
powerful.
so hot underneath there.
Yes, I'm so excited. You're going to be such an awesome red dragon. You're so beautiful already. I can't wait to meet you. And I'm just like rubbing the top of the egg.
I'm disappointed you're not capable of interplanar travel.
Huh?
What?
Because it's a
Disappointed
dragon.
that.
Was that
The
directed to?
dragon?
Yeah,
I
who are you
want the egg
talking?
to know I'm disappointed in it.
Oh,
You're
dragon.
disappointed in the
Talking to-
dragon?
us? Oh, the dragon egg.
The egg.
You're disappointed that it knows interplanar travel?
Or that it doesn't.
That it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Oh.
I thought maybe it had teleported us somewhere and got very excited that maybe the egg knew something about travel. But
Oh.
it doesn't. You may know this, but my whole goal here is to get to a different plane.
Ah.
Hemlock, if the egg could teleport us at will, I think I'd be terrified. I think I'm happy it doesn't.
Literally anywhere is better than.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
don't
Jamie,
know about
just
that,
go-
but
James like yells from inside the hut. Is it hatched yet?
It is not hatched. It's getting closer and closer.
My,
I'm
that
still
is a
petting the
tiny
top of
hut,
it.
though.
Let me know when a dragon egg's hatched.
You're going to be such a sexy, powerful dragon, and you're going to be so strong, and everyone's going to admire your sapphire red glistening scales. I'm still stuck on the whole like colored sapphires.
Nicole is going to very just like casually walk up behind Kothar, kind of rub his shoulders a little bit, and then go in the hut.
Mm.
I grab him as he does that,
The mace is so
and I just
hard.
look up. I just look up at him, and I say, "You know, getting hit really hurts like hell.
I can.
He like rubs where he got slammed by the dragon, the naughty dragon.
Do you want to lay
God.
hands?
Yeah,
Lay
sure. I'll
hands?
use lay on hands on him. Nicole, this is just going over Nicole's head right now. He's very tired. It's like
I place my hand over his. He puts the hand over my abdomen, and I go, "Really, right now?"
I cast lay on hands. I mean, when would be your heart?
Never
You asked
change,
for
love.
healing.
Never change.
Whatever you're into.
I kiss him.
I'm so lost.
You get a
Never change.
smoochie.
Cool.
For a second, it almost looks like Kothar's flirtatious eyes have an amber glow to them, just for a second.
What?
Nothing. Your eyes look a little different.
I reach for the steel mirror, and I'm like, Hemlock! Can I have my mirror back?
Probably.
I hold my hand out.
I give it a high five.
That was for the mirror, but thank you. I would like to look at my reflection.
Would you please return the mirror to him? Is what he's asking.
Fine.
You look normal, Kothar. You still are a little startled because you have aged up. Your jaw is more squared. You're more filled out. Your hair, you have a little bit of stubble. But your eyes are still pools of black.
Why is hair supposed to be prickly? Look up at Nicole. Look centered Nicole.
You're asking the wrong person. I have scales there.
I don't know. Well, I'm still looking.
Hey,
Yeah, Yaslin will
You've
go
had it
over
for
and
days.
Yaslin will go over to Hemlock and say, "Do you want another mirror?
Yes.
Here you go."
Thank you.
Does Hemlock like mirrors? Oh yes, she does like
She's
mirrors.
Yeah, she
talking to
does.
the
That's right.
things.
It's a gray
My best friend. Okay.
It might have just been a trick of the light. It just looked a little different.
Well, if you say so. I really do look different, don't I?
Nicole, you feel a little itch behind your head. And it just bothers you a little bit. But when you do that, your mouth waters slightly. And it's very acrid tasting, just for a second. Like your saliva just
Am I drooling for some reason?
Oh, now are you? I give him a very sly look.
Are you? Oh, you were. Oh, okay.
I knew you would get there eventually, love.
That's what she said.
This would drive Scarlet IRL nuts. I'd be like,
Kothar's very patient.
wow.
Okay.
I feel like when it pans out from this intense interaction, Hemlock is in the corner just like gossiping with the Grey Alchemist in the mirror.
The Grey Alchemist's disposition towards you is still sarcastic and kind of disrespectful, but he
Hemlock
can't.
doesn't care.
Yeah, so he's just
Hemlock
kind
is
of
excited that they're best friends and
right.
colleagues.
So you see him as a best friend. He sees you as the one who overthrew him, but is kind of compelled to converse regardless. So like, if any of you have played Diablo 3, it's like talking to the head guy. What's his name?
Which one?
The one who's just like a waterfall behind a door behind a waterfall. How imaginative. He was like the mage. They were gathering his body parts, and he was just rude to you the whole time. But he was
Zon Kuthon? No, Zon that's a god in Pathfinder. Yeah, I know which one. The Horadrim guy.
yeah, the Horadrim
Yeah, I
guy.
don't
He's
remember.
just kind of a dick. He was evil, but he's just kind of like whatever.
That makes me think of the magic mirror on the wall from Snow
No, not
White,
Deckle
or
Cain.
like
Zoltan,
the Once Upon
Zoltan
a Time version.
Cool, something like that. Yeah, he's just like
Snarky, not really.
he's
helpful because
he's
he
like
wants to
looking.
be, but
He's
because
like,
they asked me.
you have children arranging your potions. How imaginative.
Yes.
Yes. Hemlock doesn't have a great grasp on sarcasm.
Zoltan cool.
So she does take a lot of this sincerely.
Right.
She
I just think it's
she's
a hilarious interaction.
She's like, I thought it was a great idea. Thank you. And look, they're in Gnomish, so we're working on that because I don't actually read Gnomish, but I always just know the vials by color and flavor and smell, and I like to just memorize them. But I think Topsy's learning really well.
That one has a very promising future as an artificer.
I agree. Oh, she's gonna be so happy to hear you said that.
Oh wait, I forgot. He has a Gracklestug accent. She's not going to know I said it, but you should say it for me. Just make sure she learns her alchemy. Side note, I've already made a character sheet for Topsy as a artificer.
Okay. Don't know a ton of alchemy on top of the making lots of poison.
It's the same thing.
That's good.
She's very talented with the mixing of the correct
It's an art as much as a
portions.
science. That's what I always tell people.
It is.
Oh, I'm so excited to show you my garden. I mean, it's not a garden, but it's small. I think you'll like it. I hope they're not dead.
Kind of like I am.
Yes.
Well, at least I'll get to see some more plants before I pass on. If I ever get to. I guess I live in your imagination.
Fantastic.
Fuck me. I'm in the
I'll die
head of a
soon,
fairy.
Probably. So it's fine. Oh, I don't know where you'll go then. Maybe you'll live in the darkness forever.
Fuck. I wasn't much of a god worshipper.
As that's happening, Kothar is intertwining his fingers with Nicole, and his face falls a little bit, and he looks up at Nicole a lot more serious, and he says, "By the way, what you did with the ones who were suffering," and he his eyes fall down. He looks back up. The Dwagar. You did the right thing. I don't think anyone could have healed them.
Who knows? At this point, since they're dead, nobody could have guessed.
Well, of course, but we've never seen anything like that on the surface before, have we? It's just an arrow or a dagger or a fist.
You haven't seen anything like that, no.
His brow kind of froze, and he says, "Have you?"
It's time for food. Time for dinner, everybody. I've made the meal. It is completed.
I'm still petting the top of the dragon egg, whispering.
Yasla's
to it.
dancing.
I want to hear what Nicole's gonna say.
Nope, he's taking that and leaving.
Kothar's face just falls.
The hard mace gets hard, trembles, and then gets soft in disappointment.
Wait, oh, that sounds so much like an orgasm. God damn it.
No, but not like a satisfying one, like a defeated one.
Like a slow deflate.
Like it didn't orgasm. It got close.
You just got edged.
But then the battery died.
The worst. That's why the charger's by the bedside, guys.
I hold the mace up and I look at it and I just go, I know.
It says in your head, try harder next time.
Did you just talk to me?
Wait, it can talk to
Did it just talk to him?
And that is all I've got for Hemlock, I know you have a lot on your plate. I can do it, but I figured I would extend the invitation for you to design your cottage and space.
I get to make a map?
If you would like to. I don't want to force you to.
I already have a bunch of Fey cottage maps made, but I can make a hemlock that got more mushrooms.
And also, maybe give me a list of what plants are in there so I can plan an evil plant encounter. I mean,
Cute.
so I just know what's in the garden and, you know.
I actually had to return all my books of poisonous plants, but I'm sure I can find another.
Okay.
So chat needs to send you more, is what you're saying.
So yeah, I was gonna say. So what I'm hearing is you need to throw an
Yeah.
invite as well, so you can add a bunch of encyclopedia books about plants to your wish list.
Absolutely.
No, don't tempt me. I try not to own books. I try not to own books.
You try not to own book. I mean, fair. I do too.
I literally have like 600 books. Like,
no.
does not comprehend.
Okay, no, you have to understand though. I'm a librarian. I have access to thousands and thousands and thousands of books. Having them.
I'm
all in
building my own
house-
library.
But they have
you know
those
it only takes
already. You
1,000
don't
books?
need to.
Curated.
It only takes 1,000 books to have a library. Only
It does.
1,000.
I'm working on it.
I'm getting
All my
there.
books are old game manuals.
Hi, Creepshow.
I did buy Thirsty Sword Lesbians, the hardcover.
I
Well, and by
need
buy, I
to
mean
get
chat bot.
this. I'm hearing so much about Thirsty Sword Lesbians.
It's such a good game. It
We
has
need
some
to
of the best
play.
combat mechanics. Like, gayness aside, it just is the best game.
We need to play.
But
Absolutely.
gayness
I'm gonna put it on my
back
wish
side,
list.
the bestest game.
I'm gonna put
I
it on
can
my wish list.
definitely
Maybe we
understand
should
that.
play.
We should use that system when we play the NPCs for a one shot.
I was just about to say we should use that system when we play the Sailor Sprouts as a one shot.
I don't know if I want to play the Sailor Sprouts as Thirsty Sword Lesbians.
Yeah.
Is the game
Maybe
is
this
the
is
game
like
sexy?
a sequel.
Is
We
it
can
like
use
a-
another system. It's fine.
Kids on Bikes. Kids on Bikes is a system for the Sailor Sprouts.
Okay.
Perfect.
Perfect. All right, guys. We're going to Neverlight Grove, and you're trying to hatch a fucking dragon, and you started an uprising in Gracklestone, so who knows what it's gonna be like by the time you get back? It's gonna be great. I
I'm
can't
already
wait.
grooming the dragon through the shell at this point to be my best friend.
Your fingers are like burnt because you're touching a hot egg that's on a fire.
Well, I'm using like my claw tips, you know, because I'm a dragonborn and I've
Okay.
got scales, so I'm just lightly caressing it in the most like, you know, because it's dragon scales, so it's making cute like tinkling noises across the scales of its scales. And...
Just so you know, I have a dragon onesie in my wish list that I will be.
It's a red dragon.
No, you don't.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
Wait,
you have a
I
dragon
love
onesie
that.
in the mail.
I gotta know. Okay, throwing gift is the coolest thing ever. By the way, hold on.
I made you some suggestions, though. I'd say do some more research. But
Yeah. That's so. What I love about this is anytime someone makes a suggestion, I can just pop it on here. Okay. As soon as that dragon hatches, I'm gonna have this on standby, and I'm going
hope
to
it
make,
hatches closer to winter.
right. I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be my DMPC. I'm gonna like give it character levels and everything.
Boy.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Hell yeah! Thank
love it.
you.
You guys better start brainstorming names.
Its name is Scarlet.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna be
it's
Scarlet.
me.
It's gonna be a baby girl dragon.
Yeah, it's me. It's my DMPC.
You're literally going to be my baby, and I'm going to baby the shit out of it. Like, be like, yes, whatever you want. Would you like more food?
She's
Was
gonna.
that
She's
taste
going
very
to
good?
be
I'm
a
gonna get you better.
brat. She's a red dragon. She will
Yeah.
be a
I'm gonna
freaking
spoil
brat.
the fuck
Hi,
out of her.
Dark
Like, I'm gonna
Rachel.
sit there polishing her, and Yeah.
Moomy and Scarlet probably gonna have some spats.
Yes.
love it.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Should we do the golden buzzers?
Yes. Let's do the golden
Yes.
buzzers, and then I'm gonna faint if I don't eat. Anazira, who are you giving it to?
you know, I'm. It's so good. This is such a good
Tough one.
episode.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to say. I'm gonna have to say Hemlock, because she cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us, and the heist the way we did it would not have been possible, I don't think, without it.
All right.
And I'm just really happy we have a dragon egg, so Hemlock is my
Hemlock.
golden buzzer.
Okay, Hemlock.
Kothar, for getting up in there with that dragon egg, and for Yeah, for like being like real strategic. I think like the amount of team effort, like I mean from everyone that went into planning the heist that like ended up being kind of irrelevant, but that's okay. I still think it was cool. I really appreciated how thoughtful it was. It was great.
It was a great plan.
Nicole.
That went awry.
J-Mitch for the sending.
J-Mitch.
I think Yoslin deserves it because I thought they had a really good idea for a distraction, and I'm actually kind of sad that that scene didn't play out because I'm really curious how Yoslin would have distracted the Flamekeepers had they have gotten the chance.
That would have been really good.
So funny.
So this is my honorary golden buzzer to you.
That was
Lucius.
such a good idea.
I'm gonna go with Nicole on this one, just because they went beast mode on the mimic and just like everything, murdered everything. So
True, the smite was insane. I forgot about the
That's the
smite.
most damage I've done in a single
Holy
hit.
That's
shit.
exactly what I was thinking about the whole time. The smite.
Yaslin.
Yeah, smite.
Okay.
Definitely the smite.
Kothar.
This is a hard one, yeah.
Just
Talking
like
about the
your
mace or
hammer.
the golden buzzer?
The mace
this
vehicle.
is a hard one. Can I give it to the mace now? I think
Mace
Repeat
paid
these
actor.
guys' words.
Mace, just
I gotta give it to Anna Zira for coming up with the idea in the first place, because this wouldn't have happened if
Oh,
it
yeah.
wasn't for her idea.
Mhm.
Excellent.
True.
I think that means Nicole is our winner.
Woo!
Like,
yeah.
Get it, Nicole.
Almost was everyone voted for someone else.
I know, right?
That's okay. Y'all did
Everybody
amazing.
just is so good.
I broke the
Like,
chain.
it was a
Yeah.
good.
Y'all
That
are
was a good episode.
Crowd, the chaos that we left behind and the trail that we planted to help cover our tracks with the cultists was so good. The fact
Okay.
that like the earthquake plus the screaming and the guts and then
Yeah,
the people shouting
ex-
Babadook, like you guys are blowing my mind. It was like the
That,
best
that
cover
deserves
trail
an
ever.
honorary mention in and of
Gracklestone
itself.
Yes.
is
That
no
was
longer
so-
a kingdom
Everybody's
of Durgar.
teaming up to cause a riot was the best thing in my mind. I was laughing so hard internally and externally.
Group golden buzzer.
There's
Yeah.
no way.
Imitation
There's no way
Cora.
they'll think that we had anything to do with it, with how well we laid that trap. Plus, they paid us. Why would we stick around in town if they've already paid us for the job? They probably like, yep, okay, adventurers. On they went.
My favorite
I'm
part is
a
they're
little
like,
bit
"Okay,
terrified.
wait, be quiet, play it cool," and I'm like, I'm gonna start an earthquake.
Guys, be chill, be chill. Earthquake.
I'm a little bit terrified that we might have also just started the whole made enough chaos to summon Demogorgon. But
I have questions. Is he gonna Hulk smash another city we visit?
I guess
maybe.
I guess you'll find out
We'll have
when
to
you come
find out.
back.
We don't have to pay for the consequences of our actions yet. We're fine.
Not yet.
But there will
You
be
know-
consequences, and now perhaps Gracklestone is no longer a kingdom of Durgar, but a and what do you call a king?
Anarchist?
No, that's a
Anarchy?
person. An
Post-apocalyptic?
anarchy. It's an anarchy of Daryl. Who knows? We'll find out next time on the Wild in Out of the Abyss.
I just hope our boat survives.
Labagool.
I mean, it's lakeside, so we will see if Glabagool will survive this or not. We will come back for him.
Glabagul
We
has been
promise.
following you the whole time, keeping
Good.
track of the days that you ignore him.
We
Can
talk
you
about
imagine
Glabagul like every episode.
That's true.
Every time we check
We
in on
loved
him.
him.
There's too many
Can you
NPCs.
imagine-
God damn it!
Can you
just see
imagine
him
if we
like
fed Glabagool to the baby red dragon?
No.
Actually, I think it'd be the other way around.
I don't.
Yeah, it would be the other way
Oh.
around.
Yeah.
That's indigestion waiting to happen.
I don't know.
I can't wait to
No
be
baby
baby
Tarrasque.
baby Scarlet.
I
God.
just can't stop fantasizing about eating Glabagool though, because he's like Jello, and I just love Jello.
Acidic Jello.
I
Yeah.
never thought in my life I would hear the word fantasize this
care.
much.
Forbidden
but
Jello.
Here we are.
Take care, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Amazing.